Howdy, Tadpole. How you doing? Slay. Dude, Little Nightmares 3. I'm excited to play this. How you doing, Tadpole? Starman, thank you for that ice cream. And congratulations on first, by the way, Tadpole. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. Starman, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love you. Waiting for the sound. I love you. I love Starman, baby. How you doing, Star? Tadpole, welcome in. Hope y'all are having a lovely one. Doing excellently. Grand to hear it. Just waiting in a friggin' Roblox line. Oh man, you're playing Funchin' Roblox? Funchin' Roblox? Not Roblox. Oh lord. We could have had an amazing new Assassin's Creed, but they wussed out. They wussed out? What do you mean? They wussed out? What do you mean by that? Just out of curiosity, I don't know anything about that. What happened? Were they afraid, like, politically, of making, like, a political statement or something? Little Nightmares music is great, but a little spooky, maybe, for now. Also, this is bad. Why is this on my playlist? Okay, cake. I'll take the cake. That's cool. I'll take the cake. That's fine. More Assassin Men? And they said no. What? It was planned to be right after the Civil War. Oh, man. That really would have been fire. Yeah, agreed. That really would have been fire. What the hell? And an ex-black slave was hunting down the emerging KKK. What? That would have been so good. What? And they pussed out because that's too political. Because we don't want to hurt the KKK's feelings. Wow. That's such a fucking major L. What is that, Ubisoft? Right? Ubisoft? Right? Yeah, they don't think anyone else should exist. Yeah, I see how it is. I hear them loud and clear, and what I'm hearing is white supremacist. Ubisoft, right? Ubisoft?
Bing chilling.
Who owns the rights to Assassin's Creed? Yo, Jin, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. Oh, Lord, I love Jin Remington, baby. I love Jin Remington, baby. What's going on? Entered chat, and all I hear is the fart sound effect. What's up? What's up, Turtle? How you doing, homie? Welcome in. Who owns the rights to Assassin's Creed? Thank you for that ice cream, Starman. Thank you for that ice cream, Jin, baby. I love you. Oh, I love Starman. And I love Jin Remington, baby. Ubisoft. Well, it makes sense. They're the ones who do Far Cry too, right? This is the same... yeah, it's Ubisoft. So this is the same company that when they released Far Cry 6, they went, no, this game about a Chilean dictator does not have any political statement. It's like, what? What? I'm so sick of Ubisoft shit, man. They are wussies. Major wussies. What's up, Chin? How you doing, you Rizzler? Ubisoft can push the limit. They made South Park stick and Fractured. So, like, they're not afraid of offending people. So what is it? They must just be racist. They must just be racist, right? There's no excuse if that's the case. Also, when I said I was in a Roblox line, I meant like for some roller coaster shits. So like, but like in Roblox, you're playing Function Roblox. Oh. Just kidding. After that, we want one during or after World War II where we're hunting down Nazis too. And maybe we could all be Christopher Lee. I know he actually hunted them. What a badass. He was a real life bastard. Inglorious bastard. Christopher Lee is an assassin movie fire. Yeah, except knowing the current, like, you know, the current state of, you know, media, they would deep fake him. Since he passed away, rest in peace, of course, the legend. But they would deep fake him, and I would not be into that. I think that would not be fire, personally. Welcome in. Happy Friday, guys. My eyes are swollen, but manageable now. At this point, I think manageable. This one definitely hurts. But hopefully it doesn't look too bad. Maybe I just sort of look a little bit Cro-Magnon, like I have a little bit of a protruding brow. But I wanted to stream because I missed you guys last night, and I'm sorry I just couldn't do it. There was too much stuff happening. I finally got paid. Contract work is a nightmare. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Contract work. It's a nightmare. It's a complete dinosaur. Just find someone who can sound like him that can pull it off. Yeah, like that'd be cool. Like somebody in that sort of style of him. Yeah. Matter of fact, Michael Fassbender would cook, actually. Michael Fassbender would cook. I'm not saying he's like Christopher Lee, but he was the British Inglorious Bastard, and he was pretty cool as the British Inglorious Bastard. Especially if, Saruman. Yeah, Saruman. That Christopher Lee. Here's a fun fact, Turtle. So in Lord of the Rings, when he gets stabbed, Peter Jackson wanted Saruman to be like, ah, and scream. And Christopher Lee was like, that is not what it sounds like when you stab someone in the back. They lose their breath. Trust me, I literally hunted Nazis after World War II for years. I was a professional Nazi killer. And Peter Jackson was like, whoa, okay, all right, hold it. All right, let's try it. So that's why when they stab Saruman, he's like, oh, because that's what it actually is like, according to Christopher Lee, who I think that man actually stabbed people for real. For real. He was a badass for real. And he was in a metal band. And he dressed in drag in The Wicker Man 1978. I fucking love Christopher Lee, man. Goddamn. Should they call it Assassin's Creed on the Hunt with Christopher Lee? Yeah, Christopher Lee presents On the Hunt, an Assassin's Creed story for PlayStation 6. Yo, Miss Sloth, welcome in, you Rizzler. Welcome in. Huge shout out to my homie, Miss Sloth. Miss Sloth been playing a little bit of a Way Out. And how is that game? That is the It Takes Two devs, right? The It Takes Two devs. That game looked pretty fire. I wanted to see it. You guys should go follow Miss Sloth. Total sweetheart. I love Miss Sloth. Grandly. Venom, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. Oh, I love Venom 9_6DDG, baby. It's Venom, baby. It's Venom. What's up? How you doing, you Rizzler? Welcome in. I have played it before, but my friend has not. It's been great. That's cool. Yeah, because it's like a it's like It Takes Two, right? But it's a prison breakout, right? That's cool. Hey, baby, how you doing? I'm doing okay. The eyes hurt a little bit, but I'm glad to be streaming. I had to stream. I'm so sorry I missed last night, y'all. I'm really trying. The W Rizzler, Lin, she is indeed a W Rizzler for real. Sent me a package. Aw, Lin's such a. Oh man, much love to her. About to try one of the gummies soon. Lin is such a legend. That's why I call her Lin the Legend, truly. That's why we call her Lin the Legend, truly, because she is a legend through and through. We love Lin. Huge W to her. And no surprise that she did some supremely rizzy shit because damn, she got that Rizma for real. I always wanted to add the Fry meme. The Fry meme? What Fry meme? Yeah, that's cool though. That's cool. And you played It Takes Two, right? They directly referenced. I never played through. I like played It Takes Two with my girlfriend, right? I started it, fun game, right? And I really like it, but my girlfriend really has motion sickness issues, so it got to a point of where she couldn't do it. She just couldn't do it. So I started playing with Julie. I don't know if you know Julie. It's a good friend of mine. And I realized that there was a part you could go into like, how did all this Johnny Cash make it onto my playlist? I mean, I love JC, but like, come on. What was I saying? There's a part where you go into like a room and they have like they have like a Way Out cameos, like it's like a Way Out toys, and they like talk in the character voices. So cool. Also, Daredevil came out on Rivals today. Oh shit, Daredevil, that's badass. That's badass. I'd be genuinely pretty curious as to how he would. I'd be curious because Daredevil always has some really cool like games. I feel like Daredevil. I don't know if you ever played this game called Marvel Nemesis, but Daredevil is a beast in that game. I genuinely feel like getting the like Spider-Man treatment for Daredevil, like as far as video games are concerned, would be pretty cool. I think that'd be pretty cool. And it kind of makes sense because like they share characters. Daredevil and Spider-Man, they share a lot of villains. I have It Takes Two, A Way Out, and Split Fiction. Nice. And so far, which one's your favorite? Because I've only played It Takes Two. I haven't played the other two. But I like It Takes Two, and I never did end up finishing that run with Julie. I should. Shut up and take my money. Oh yeah, that meme. I was like, what meme? Oh, Philip J. Fry. Okay, I see you. I see you. Yeah, for real. Christopher Lee presents The Hunt, an Assassin's Creed story, coming only to PS5, but it's actually going to come to Steam and Xbox a few months later.
Bing chilling.
I've been stuck at work with nothing to do. Star. Well, at least you're getting paid, though. No kids today to mess up the classrooms. I've been sitting 6 p.m. Central and waiting until 11:30 p.m. Well, hey, at least you're getting paid, though, right? You're making that bread, and that's a W, right? That's a W. Eric, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love you. I love Eric Griffith, baby. It's the Keyblade Master. What's up, Eric? How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Friday. He beats ass from what I see. Excited to play him. Daredevil is a beast, truly. Daredevil is a beast. How do you add a song? S exclamation point SR. If you scroll, if you look at my panels on Twitch, I have the song ad commands, but we are gonna turn on music, or the game music for Little Nightmares. Because it's pretty rich. It just was kind of creepy. So while we were looking at our fish tank and just chit-chatting here for a little bit, I just wanted to throw on some regular tunes. So I might stop the tunes before your song comes, but yeah, exclamation point SR and then the song and then the artist. Split Fiction's your favorite? Yeah, I wanted to play it. I didn't have the money when it came out, but I should play it. I need to actually finish It Takes Two first. Honeysuckle sounds like a great flavor. It is a great flavor. Honeysuckle. You don't eat it. You sniffle it.
冰淇淋，
Is there a special visual aspect for the Daredevil? Now that would be extra specially rich. That would be extra specially rich, right? Charmatty, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Charmatty, baby. What's up, Charmatty? Good evening. How you doing? Happy Friday, Charmatty. I hope you're having a lovely one. Welcome in. I like to be kept busy, otherwise it drags on the phone. I understand that. It drags. But again, you're basically getting paid to sit on your phone. You got to see the positive of that at least, right? Wise and Trials in the Sky just had a crossover release. What is Wise and Trials in the Sky? I don't think I know either of those. Sounds kind of like a Miyazaki movie, but I know that's Castles in the Sky. What are you talking about, Gunch? What are you talking about? Travis, thank you so much for that ice cream. I love you. I love Travis Cowles, baby. What's up, Travis? How you doing, man? How you doing, brother? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday, bro. I hope you're having a good Friday. And welcome in, everybody. I wanted to get into a little bit of this one. Ah! Ah! Yeah. But first, I wanted to show off this one. Pretty proud of this one. I did, as a matter of fact, get this extra specially rich new flower horn. I got a new flower horn visual, a new special flower horn, and it looks sick. I also got a new boxfish, which looks sick. Of course, I fed them, and they all, yeah, there's the boxfish. It's pretty damn cool. And there's the flower horn. I'm just waiting for this to grow to full size. Also, the yellow bass alternate looks so cool. What the hell? It looks ridiculously cool. Our breeding ops are going pretty good now. We have, well, I don't know where my mantis shrimps were. Oh, they're in here. Yeah, we have an exotic tank now. I've got 4 mantises now, 4 mantis shrimps. I'm trying to breed a special color one, man. I'm trying to work on that for Venom. I also have 5 sea bunny nudibranchs and an axolotl. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. And I got an angler fish too. Pretty cool. We're doing pretty good. We're progressing on this game. I gotta say, we're progressing on this game. I feel proud of myself. It doesn't feel right. I know I should be fine with it, but how I was raised tells me I'm a bad person. Is this common for ADHD? Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's common for ADHD, but we are socialized to believe that our worth ends at what we provide. Okay? We're socialized to believe that we are only good if we are useful. We're only good if we can provide capital. And it's okay to provide value for yourself, which means relaxing. As a matter of fact, it's pretty punk rock. I used to say this all the time, but I haven't said it in a while. But it's true. I still believe it. Rest is punk. Think about it. Travis is doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. My eyes hurt, but they don't look too swollen, right? Not too shabby. They're pretty thick right here. This one hurts, but doing okay though. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Wise is an older action RPG series, and Trials is, I believe, started picking up during the PSP era and is turn-based. Both interesting JRPGs. Cool.
冰淇淋，
I haven't heard of either one of them, but I want to get more into JRPGs again. I used to be into JRPGs big time. I picked up Fear and Hunger a while back, and I've been enjoying that. Bro, the haunted house sucked. Oh, man. So all that wait and for nothing. Sly, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Slifer Gaming TV, baby. You know, Tadpole, I think maybe the real haunted house is the friends we made along the way. Sorry. Sorry. I played a few Wise games. I'm interesting. And you like them? You like them? You're thick as fuck, baby. I know my eyes are thick. My eyes are thick because they're like swollen. This morning they were so swollen, and then like towards the middle of the day, this one was like swollen shut. It was so fucked up. But I ate like 2 green bell peppers, and I put a bunch of hot compress on it, and that helped it go down. Or maybe it just went down on its own. I don't know. I don't know. I got one doctor telling me one thing. I got my other doctor telling me another thing. And then I got friends and family telling me another thing. And it sucks to not know, you know. But hey, we're living. We're living. We can eat normal food, and we got both our legs. I mean, as a matter of fact, we're breathing, which is huge, right? Jen, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Jendolin Plays, baby. How you doing? The real haunted house is this country. True. True, man. True. $2 million bail. Listen. $2 million bail. Why? He posted a picture of a person. He posted a picture of the president of the United States and a quote that had a quote from the president on it. Arrested with $2 million bail on a Facebook group. This is a test case, man. Scary stuff. I think 7 and 8. One was shipwrecked on an island. They were fun. What's the like general idea? Fuck, bro. I'm glad it went down though. Yeah, it was so fucked up. It was fucked up. It was like it got stung in the eyeball by a bee. And there's no reason. There was no like discernible reason. Another fun one that's not well known are the Risen games, especially the first one games. I haven't heard of those either.
Happy fucking Friday, everybody.
Happy
Hope
fucking
you're having
Friday,
a great fucking
guys.
Friday. Happy fucking Friday. Hell yeah. Woo! Happy Friday. Fuck yeah.
Happy Friday. Fuck yeah. Happy Friday, Jen. Happy Friday, baby. You should put these games in the game suggestion channel, Star. At Wise3 and Turtle and Star. You should put these games. If you think of a cool game, even if you just think of a cool game, I might not play it, but you should put it in that channel because the channel's for everyone, not just me. At Wise 3 and Origin became more modern. I still like the bump mechanics from 1 and 2. I have no idea. Anything like, I have no idea what that is. I think I accidentally added an entire Johnny Cash album. I don't know. I don't know what half this shit is. Wait, I missed whatever that's about. It's just stupid. Just stupid. Stupidity. Just more stupidity. I have them all on my Steam wish list waiting for a big sale, plus the cash to spend, if ever. I am going to pick up Buy Sweet Carol. That's the big one I want to spend my money on right now. I have some gift cards left over for my birthday, or a gift card left over for my birthday. I want to use that. Risen's more Xbox 360 era. That's cool. That was still a good era. Underrated, to be sure. Risen always way too buggy for me. Well, I'd be interested in looking more into these games. Should we play some Little Nightmares 3? I'm sure the TikTok won't be interested in Little Nightmares 3, but I'll go on it anyways. I started late, but that's because I was trying to get this to work. Not that. This.
Toasty, 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 toasty.
That. I was trying to get that to work, and now I finally got it to work, and it works fine. Speaking of buggy, TikTok and Tickfinity, so buggy. So buggy, fam. So buggy. Let's get into it, shall we? Let's get into it. It's gonna be Little Nightmares 3, y'all. It's gonna be Little Nightmares 3, and get ready for the fright of your life. It's Little Nightmares 3. Well, bump mechanics mean you ram enemies to damage. That sounds cool. Sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. That's cool. I was on another screen when that went off, and I was lost. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I know it gets a little confusing in Gunge TV. You gotta forgive me. I've always enjoyed buggy games. It makes for some really funny moments. Yeah, funniest bug for me was Uncharted 2. And the enemy was running around in a circle with really dramatic music. And I only got like a really shitty video of it on my phone. But it was pretty good. It was pretty good, though. I need to find that one. But dang, it's like 16 years old. I know. And people will shit on you for saying that PS2 is a retro game. PS2 is retro, but it is? I know most games from PS2 are like 20 plus years old. Crazy. And the 360 and PS3, yeah, it's like 16 years old. We're getting old. But like the homie Sage Grey Wolf once said, aging is actually super cool and rad. It's true. Should we get into it? Yeah, I think so. I'm hyped. I'm hyped too. Little Nightmares 3. Living vicariously through me. Hell yeah, I'm glad I could be that for you. Hell yeah, homie. See that Dead by Daylight tambourine bug? No, I missed that. Who do we play as? See, Plague Mask is pretty cool. But also, I like the giant collar, and I like the thick pants. It's good. They're both really rich. They're both pretty rich. Heading to bed, but wanted to say hi since I saw you. Hey, Chef. It's good to see you, my homie. Good to see you, my homie. I just started. I hope you have a wonderful night, man. Big love. Thank you for popping in. I hope you've been well. Have you been on Twitch? I haven't been able to catch you lately. Have you been streaming? I've just been missing you. My job is I have a job and Kick and YouTube. Oh, damn. Those are sites I don't check. Sorry. Those are sites I don't check. Damn. Okay. Duly noted. I will. Yeah, I'm trying to get my YouTube going. Yeah, we'll get it going. I just think like I'm gonna do this one. I like the big pants. That's cool, man. I hope that's been going well for you, my dude. I think it's Dead by Daylight. You're on the Discord, right, Turtle? You have to send it to me. Or send it in the Discord or something. I'm about to take a break from driving to eat and excited to watch. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, I know about Kick. I had weird experiences when I streamed on Kick, personally. But if it's working for you, I'm glad, honestly. The no ads is pretty cool. Yeah, lots of salesmen. Yeah, the moderation needs a little work. That's my only beef. The Plague Mask reminds me of Bloodborne, and the Goggles reminds me of Borderlands. Yeah, both pretty rich. So the idea of this is having 2 players, but I'm just playing with one, so we'll see how that goes. I'm old, so all I can think of is Kick Messenger. It's not K-I-K, it's K-I-C-K. It's like it's sort of like, yeah, it's like Twitch, but better in some ways, but, you know, it balances out. There's always kind of a catch, you know? There's always a catch. So I have the power of wrench. Oh, I can hit. I can smack with this thing. There's a little bit of combat, it looks like. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. How's this brightness working for everybody? Does this look okay, or is it a little too bright? A little too bright, or okay? Because I can always turn it off. Or down, I guess. Either way. Down. Like that, maybe. I don't know what the difference really is for that. I can't really disagree. But hey, man, if it's working, though, if it's working for you, though, I like to hear that, you know? That's what's up. That's what's up, homie. I know, but it makes me laugh every time. I do know what you mean, though. Yeah, and Chef was like, same, correct. Not the same as Kick, but... Chef knows Kick. I'm sure Chef knows Kick. He knows Ball, of course. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm starting to remember the controls here. Yep, there we go. There we go. Major launchage. She's like, no, no. Can I hit my friend? She's like, no. 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 No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. This is my friend. Eyes are heavy, buddy. Good night. Oh, man. Don't even get me started on heavy eyes. Good night, brother. Much love. See you on the next adventure, baby. And stay gunchin'. And stay gunchin', you Rizzler. Oh. Some of them are dead out here, man. That's wild work. That's wild. The gist of these games, if you don't know, is that basically you are little people, you are tiny people, gnomes, fairies perhaps, brownies, or humans. It's never really explained. But the gist of these games is that you are very small people and you are in a world with very large people who like to eat you. Basically, you're in a world with giants who like to eat you. It's dangerous and scary, and they're very scary. In the olden days of 90s, it's long since past, you know, we had dial-up. Oh yeah, I remember dial-up. And a mysterious portal called AOL that made the most unholy sounds before revealing such wonders. I remember the dial-up. God, I don't miss that. I don't miss that. Oh yeah, had a video go viral? Yo, let's go, man. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. On TikTok? I'm gonna have to check it out. I haven't been on this app, really. Truly. Been having a lot of health issues. Haven't been on this app. Really, I just posted a video, like, for the first time in a while. Because I just haven't been on the app. But I'm gonna have to go check it out, man. I'm gonna have to go check it out. Oh, well, it's great to see you, man. I definitely got to get up on my YouTube game. 3.4 million on TikTok. I would say that's viral. Yeah, you don't even need to put quotation marks on that. I would say that's totally viral, literally viral. That's pretty awesome, man. That's pretty awesome. That's huge, bro. That's humongous. You deserve it. You deserve it all, baby. You deserve it all, my man. I'd love to hear that. I'd love to hear that. Now I can hit it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I love this wrench broadsword. This thing's badass. Come on. Hell yeah, man. Big love, Chefy. Big love, Chefy. Look, it's a toy. Kind of looks like Sackboy. I'll keep that for later. She just stashed it. Okay. So there's sneak, jump, equip this. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay. Can I hit this? Oh, we gotta pull. I wonder how far do we need to pull it all the way out? Maybe. Yo, Brando, what's happening, baby? What's happening, you Rizzler? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one, man. Got that Little Nightmares 3 going today. How you doing, bro? How you doing, bro? Happy Friday, baby. Happy Friday. Oh my god, I thought that was a person. Good to see that beautiful face smiling. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. Yo, man. Happy Friday, brother. My eyes hurt, but you know what? I'm on it, man. I missed it. Of course, I always miss it. Every time I miss it, you know? I was born in 94 and got on the IM when I was 11 or 12. Oh yeah. We had dial-up and I moved out at 16. It was the worst. My mom loved to yap on the phone, so I would have to get off the computer. Oh man, I remember that. My mom had to make lots of calls because she was a lawyer and in school and stuff. So naturally I'd have to get off of my games. Oh, what? Dude, what? So this is like, hold up. This is like It Takes Two. Speaking of It Takes Two, what's up, Julie? Welcome in. Thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Julie Locke, baby. How you doing? This is like It Takes Two. One of them has a broadsword, and the other one has a bow and arrow. That's cool, man. That's pretty cookies and milk. One has cookies and the other has milk. Yo, Titan, welcome in. Brando, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. It's quite rich. Brando J, baby. He's quite rich, guys. He's quite a rich one. Big shout out from my boy Brando, by the way. Big shout out from my boy Brando, man. For real, for real. Huge love to that dude. Y'all gotta follow Brando, man, because if you're not following Brando, if you don't know Brando, that is the man. That is the man. Through and through, that's the man. That's the man. And he was playing Luigi's Mansion. Dubs, man, dubs. I love it. I don't want spoilers, so I can't stay, but love you. I understand. Yo, Jay Merker. Gunch? Bunch? Hunch? It's Jay Merker, baby. Jay Merker's in the building. How you doing, bro? Welcome in, man. I hope you're having a happy Friday, brother. Why, happy Friday. Happy Friday. Thank you, King. Your demand, though. No, your demand, though. Yeah, we were just talking about It Takes Two, Julie, because Ms. Sloth is playing A Way Out. And I was just reminiscing about how I need to finish that It Takes Two game with you. Yes, we will. We will. In time. In due time. Like Tears in the Rain. This is like Eco, kind of. Yeah, a little bit. Kind of like that vibe a little bit. That's kind of how these games are in general, really. I wish we finished it. Hey, we can still finish it. We can still finish it. Gonna lurk and keep a tab on you? Thanks, bro. I hope you have a wonderful night, brother. I appreciate it grandly. Thank you for the lurks. Why, and we'll see you on the next adventure. Stick action. But anyways, I understand not wanting spoilers. Yeah, I'm expecting the stream to be pretty small tonight. People don't want spoilers. Yeah, I totally get that. I was just trying to climb on the rope, but I splatted it. Sorry. We should, for real. I started up the streams again, so it'll be great. Ah, hell yeah, you started up the streams again? Let's go. Let's go. I'd love to hear that. Hell yeah, where are you streaming to? Where are you streaming to? But I'm off to play with Chris and avoid the spoilers. I love you too. You absolute Rizzler. That's you Rizzler. On Twitch? Nice. Based. Hell yeah. I love that you can just throw all sorts of random things. That's pretty great. Nice. You can control both of them. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. So I wonder if I would have played as the second, as the other person, I would have gotten the bow and arrow. But if I play as this one, I get the wrench claymore, basically. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You haven't ever really had a method of attacking in these games, really. That's kind of new. That's new. You're always kind of a helpless little guy. I'm gonna finish the WW Rando finally. Oh man, hell yeah. That Wind Waker Rando was pretty entertaining to watch. That was pretty entertaining to watch. Oh, fall damage? Oh yeah. Big time. Big time. Yeah. Big time fall damage. Oh, and it's kind of like, you know, like a million other games where you have to move things with a wrench, truly. That's my secret, Gunch. You see, that's my secret, Gunch. I've always been a helpless little guy. Nice. How you doing, Charles? Welcome in. Little Nightmares 3, man. Pretty cool, and I haven't run into a giant guy yet. But pretty fun. Great, brother? Hell yeah, man. I love to hear it. I love to hear it, baby. Oh. Oh. Is it a trap?
I can make a million.
No, it's not a trap. Tartar sauce. Maybe there's a place where you have to make noise. There are parts like that. Like, it's kind of like Eco, and then there's giants that you have to like distract, kind of. It's pretty cool. Yo, Bull, what's cracking, baby? This is indeed LN3, baby. LN3 today. Why, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one tonight. How's Bull doing? How's the Rizzler, Bull? I've been pretty hyped to play this. Shout out to Hankerus. Hankerus got this one for me. And I love Little Nightmares. It's always been a series I've really enjoyed. It kind of reminds me of that classic game, which I think started on DOS, maybe, or maybe, no, it wasn't Dreamcast. It was ported to a bunch of different things. But it's called Out There, or Heart of the Alien. It's very similar. I don't know who's played that, but it's great. But it's great if you haven't played it. It's really great. It's super hard. It's going to make you want to tear your hair out, but it's great. It's cookies and milk, in fact. How you doing, Kaz? Welcome in. 9. What's the movie with the sentient ragdolls? 9. Yes, 9. It gives me 9 vibes. All these games are super 9 vibes. Yeah, totally. Totally. Oh, I love 9. And I think that's part of why I love these games, because, yeah, all 3 of them, totally 9 vibes. You should play these games, Bull. They're pretty great. They're pretty cool. Little Nightmares 1 just got an enhanced edition re-release, and Little Nightmares 2, of course, is great, too. And, yeah, I've been pretty hyped for this one. And it's kind of interesting. I mean, you were by yourself in Little Nightmares 1, right? And then in Little Nightmares 2, you had a friend in some segments, and now I think you have this friend throughout the whole entire thing. So that's cool. Oh, I need to lower it? Yeah, I need to lower it. 9 is so good, right? God. 9 fucks. 9 fucks. Whoops. Oh, we're gonna see a lot of that. I remember watching that movie in theaters with you, like 16 years ago now? Yeah, it came out 9/9/09. So, yeah, that would have been 09. So, yeah, like 16 years ago. Holy shit. That's wild work. Spawns into existence. Hello, Larry. It's your favorite British asparagus. Here again. What's up, Archibald? What's cracking, baby? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. Did you see the short / proof of concept? I don't know. I was way into that movie, so probably. 9 fucks. Just, there's a lot of splatting. There's a lot of splatting in these games. You will splat. You will splat. Yes, you will splat. Alright, buddy. Much love. It's like, see ya. Oh man, it's like trying to hit Pyramid Head with a stick. It's just not happening, man. They just can't have it. Just can't have it, man. I could pull it off, maybe. No, I don't think I can. The other one's like, hey, what are you doing up there? Help me out here. Sorry. I think I will check it out because 9 is so good. Funny enough, I think it came out around the same time that District 9's proof of concept came out, Alive in Joburg. So I relate the two. And they couldn't be more different, right? They couldn't be more different, right? You will splat. And that's a fact, Jack.
Toasty!
And that's the double truth, Ruth. And that's the double, triple truth, Ruth. Thank you for that heart, me, Kaz. I love you. I love Kaz, baby. And thank you for the friendship necklace. I love when people can have my voice perfectly. I hate when people exaggerate it. Larry, why are you making fun of why do people make fun of my voice online? I didn't really think my voice was all that strange, Larry. Happy to see you. Go rest. It's great to see you. I'm doing okay. The only thing is my eyes are a little swollen today. What do you think? It's not bad. It's not bad. I kind of look like... I don't want to say who I kind of look like. I kind of look like that movie guy who we shall not say the name of. 9's disturbing and scary, but in the best way, right? I know, but I love that about it. Ah, the Raven has the key. Nice. Good work. So far... I'm going to say so far, the only big people we've encountered have been... There should be a link if you Google 2005-9 animated proof of concept. That's cool. Yeah, link. That's cool. I definitely would enjoy that. Yeah. It's less Little Big Planet and something more dark. Little Big Planet can get a little dark. Yeah, I don't think that link was going to work, but yes. Goated? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. Could you send... Yeah. I'll post that. Somebody, if it's not Brando or if it's not me, somebody will post it in the Discord. I just have to remember to do it. That would be sick if you could post in the Discord, and then I'll watch it later. Bryce just posted an animated Vimeo movie. Oh! The Little Nightmares giants are not that big normally. They are not normally that big. They're not like Godzilla. They're like, I don't know what I would call it. They're like the trolls in Lord of the Rings. They're not like Godzilla. That's like Godzilla King Kong level. Sheesh. Dusk, thank you for the lurks. I understand. I know there's probably not going to be a lot of people on tonight. That's okay. That's okay, because I really wanted to play this, and I understand people don't want spoilers, so I totally get it. I totally get it, homie, but thanks. I appreciate that greatly. Posted the Gundry Axe. What is it, 5 minutes? Should we watch it on stream? Should we watch it on stream? Want to guess how many times I was called broccoli in the span of the past week? If people don't know ball, you can just say, I see you don't know ball. I see you weren't forced to watch religious propaganda as a kid. Shame. Shame. I feel like you should put the link in visual art chat on the cord. Yeah. Gundry Axe is fine. Oh, it's not a little man. No. No, like normally the giants are like a little bit bigger than like these bodies that I'm seeing. Like, I don't know, like Hiroshima. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know. It's like 10 minutes. Okay, we won't watch it on stream. I'm not broccoli. No, you're clearly asparagus. You don't even look like broccoli. If I'm like looking at it and I've never heard of VeggieTales in my life, I would say like that's asparagus probably. This short won an Emmy and a Student Academy Award nom. See, that's cool. That's cool. And that just goes to show why like 9 is so great. Because like, do we have to pull this off? Yeah, we're new friends. Whoa. Umbrellas. Nice. Totally Burtonified umbrellas. Although, I'm not crazy about, like, stuffing things in a completely imaginary, like... I'm not really for, like, these characters having hammer space. I kind of thought it was pretty interesting throughout the rest of the games that, like, if you wanted to carry a big giant thing, you had to carry that shit. You had to, like, if you wanted to outrun monsters, but you needed a key, you had to carry that big-ass, loud, heavy key and still run away from the monsters. Now, you got hammer space. You can just put it all in your pockets, and it's infinite pockets. I'm not a fan of that, really, but the rest of it's pretty damn cool. VeggieTales gang, if you know, you know. Oh, I know. How you doing, dealer? Welcome in. Morgan, I love you too. Oh, I love Morgan Johnson. Oh, what a Rizzler. What a Rizzler. So it looks like the umbrella will be a regular mechanic in this game. Lots of umbrella action happening in this game. Interesting. Impossibly slow zipline. I'm watching this 9 concept vid and playing 9 Kings. Now I just need to go to get 9 different drinks to enjoy while being 9-tertained. Hell yeah. I can see you're very 9-core tonight. It's very 9-core for you tonight. Hell yeah. And sadly, it's the 10th of October, but Merry Ploppins, y'all.
This crown gives me a feeling of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Thank you for that sub, Smiley Ren. I appreciate that one grandly, baby. Grandly. Thank you for that sub. What a Rizzler. What a Rizzler. How you doing, Ren? I hope you're having a lovely one today, fam. What's cracking? Well, what's cracking, baby? What's cracking? Do we both have to stand on this and jump? There we go. We had to sync our jumps. Oh, God. How you doing? How you doing, Ren? It is co-op. It is co-op. Like, it is co-op. Like, It Takes Two vibes. Which is not how the other games have been, really. They must have been on a type of droog, because what? Yesterday it was called celery. Well, they clearly don't know shit. Just be like, oh, I see you don't know ball. Never mind. Sorry. I'm Stony of the hotel. Hell yeah, been on the Battlefield 6 grind all day. Let's go. How you been liking it? You been finding it to be pretty good? You been finding it to be pretty good? Oh, ouch. There's gonna be a Little Nightmares series, like a show? Do I look like Franken-celery? Holy shit, I forgot about Franken-celery. That's wild work. That's wild work. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, so it can prevent fall damage. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, and it's gonna be stop motion. Oh my god, what? Is my nephew scared of me? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Are you forgetting a little special called Larry Boy and the Attack of the Rumor Weed? Because the rumor weed was thriving off of a rumor that Archibald was a robot, because Junior Asparagus and whatever the little carrot girl's name was overheard like Archibald going, "I'm really tired. I better go home and recharge my batteries." And then they thought he was a robot. So then they spread a rumor that he was a robot. And in fact, the whole town got scared of Archibald and thought he was a robot. Don't forget about the rumor weed, man. Don't forget about that. Look up the trailer for the series. There's a trailer. I don't believe it's real. I'm going to have to see it to believe it. Alyssa, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. Oh, I love Alyssa Ray. How you doing, you Rizzler? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. What's cracking? Little Nightmares series? Whoa, it's official. That's crazy. Holy shit, what? What? Oh my god, what? What? Toasty! Yo, Rufio, what's cracking? Welcome in. What? This is real. This is real. No, that's IGN, man. That's IGN, man. They wouldn't post a fan-made thing. Holy shit, that's rich. That's so rich. What does that say? For Emmy, may this replica capture your heart. Him? Heim? Ren, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love smelling Ren, baby. And Rufio, thank you for this. For that heart me. I love you. I love Rufio, baby. By the way, shout out to Alyssa. By the way, shout out to Ren as well. Have you been streaming since I saw you playing Stanley Parable? You were playing for a while, Alyssa. What are we playing? Little Nightmares 3, but there's a stop motion Little Nightmares series. That's quite rich. That's quite rich. Roof, yeah, I didn't realize that Little Nightmares 3 was more of an It Takes Two type game. That's kind of interesting. And somebody's pretty mad outside. I don't know if anybody hears that person laying on their horn. Smoof, thank you so much for that ice cream. I love you. I love you.
This crown gives me a feeling of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Yo, Dominus, thank you for that sub, you Rizzler. Oh my god, I appreciate that grandly. Thank you for the sub on Twitch, you Rizzler. Much, much love, Dominus. I hope you're having a lovely night tonight. Oh, happy Friday, baby. Happy Friday. And Smooth, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Smooth Ikins, baby. How we doing, Smooth? Yeah, it is for sure. Different than these other ones, though. Different than the other ones. But yeah, I'm fucking with a little bit. Oh, the eyeball turns me to stone. It's like a Gorgon, like a Medusa type situation. I learned how to do shouties, so I'm getting you next time. It's never about that. You know what I mean? It's never like transactional. You're just a Rizzler, Alyssa. That's all there is to it. You're just a Rizzler. Yeah, and as a matter of fact, not only does she stream, but she's also killing it out here. She's also killing it out here. What episode was it? It was Larry Boy. It was Larry Boy. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, guys. It was the curse of the rumor weed or something like that. Larry Boy and the rumor weed. Larry Boy and the rumor weed. And the rumor weed was totally like Slay. Look. Where's the rumor weed? She was like, I'm just a weed. You can tell your secrets to me. Your secret stays right here. It's the rumor weed. Why is she so like bad, kinda? That's fucked up. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Gunch? What are you talking about? There's also an audio series of Little Nightmares. I didn't know that either. That's pretty cool. Rich. Just started. I wasn't about self-promo anywhere, though. I just wanted to surprise you with a raid at some point. I appreciate that greatly. You're sweet for that one. And a total Rizzler, as a matter of fact. Been 4 months since I found this great human being. Thank you. Thank you. Keep doing what you do. Thank you. I will. Thank you for believing in me. I really, really appreciate that. Grandly. Like more than you can know. So grandly, I appreciate that. Oh, no. I keep getting Gorgoned.
I'm very ready for a large smackerel of something.
Thanks for 45 Vittorinos. I know the Veggie Tales goes crazy. It's just because I got this Rizzler Archibald in my chat. Yo, Roof, thanks for the rose.
Some of you may die.
Thanks for the rose.
But it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
I appreciate that one, grandly. Thank you. Yo, Connor, welcome in. Welcome in. Huge love, guys. Thank you for the Bitterinos. I appreciate that grandly. Thank you for starting a hype train. Y'all are too sweet to me. Alyssa, thank you for the 45 Bitterinos. Have all my biddies. You're so sweet, Rizzler. You're so sweet. Never necessary. Always greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for believing in the channel, guys. Thank you for believing in me.
I can make
I believe that I am so much mentally better off having y'all in my life. For real. All hail Lord Gunch, our savior from boredom. That's all I am. If I really am a savior, truly just a savior from boredom. But hey, I'm happy to be a savior from boredom, truly. I'm happy to at least... Oh, God. Oh, I have to be on there too, maybe? There we go. There we go. That's freaky, man. That's freaky, man. I'm on an Amtrak to San Francisco, California right now. Oh, hell yeah. I love San Francisco. Hell yeah. You're going to have a great time, man. That sounds grand. Grand. What's the occasion? Yo, Khalil, welcome in, homie. How you doing? You want to hear a crazy number? Sure. We've known each other for 302 months. Wow. So does that mean I'm like 245 months old? Wait, did my sub go through? No, but I see you have the badge though. Maybe you have to click share your sub or something? Sometimes it's like you have to click share on it. It's weird, but thank you. Thank you for the sub. Here, I'll give it to you.
This crown gives me a feeling of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Thank you so much for that sub, Brando, you freaking Rizzler, man. I appreciate that grandly. What a legend. What a legend. I believe the first game I saw you playing was War of the Monsters. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I love War of the Monsters, too. What a banger. What a banger. Khalil, thank you for the 3 brosless, baby. Which actor always delivers the heat? Turtle says, Chris Pratt. Better go have a lie down. Do you need to lie down? I don't know if you're feeling so well. Just for fun, but literally watching from a train right now. Hell yeah, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. Wanted to say hello, but my service is bad. Hey, I greatly appreciate that one, homie. Thank you. It's great to see you, bro. It's always great to see you, Connor. It's always great to see my homie. So I am about to go and watch Megan. I haven't seen Megan, but I saw Megan 2. I liked it. I actually liked it. She kind of talks like GLaDOS, which is going to trip you out. That's like the best part about it, is she talks like GLaDOS. Dude, I got Dolmas again. Dolmas? Kaz a Dolmas. Okay, stop being entertaining. I have things to do. Okay. I'll stop being entertaining. Sorry. Tari. How dare you break my extra specially rich and rare gingerbread Harry Potter Christmas ornament? Apologize. Tari, June. Eek. It's little buggies. Oh, that's... No, don't even work. No. Not happening. Oh, they'll kill you, too. Oh, they're gonna kill you, too. Thanks for the lyric, Brand. I appreciate that, homie. Okay. Time to fight. There's combat in this game. I'm not used to that. I'm not used to that. I also saw Tron Ares. I heard it was not so great. Did you like it? I heard it was not so great. What did you think? Oh, what? I can't let my guy die? I can't let my friend die? Oh no, this is like Resident Evil 4, man. Oh, hell, man. That's not good. Yeah. Well, did you like it? It was good, you liked it. Okay, it was good. Yo, Gunge, got a new phone on my old phone right now. Yo, Zach, what's cracking? I only have this account now. What's up? Yo, hell yeah, man. Well, thanks for checking it out on your paranormal account, man. Shout out to STL Paranormal, man. I appreciate that. How you doing, bro? I hope you like your new phone. That's super cool. That's super cool. What's cracking, Zachy? What's cracking, baby? I got a little bit of Nightmares 3 going tonight. Little Nightmares 3. I've been hyped for this game. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But I'm sure people don't want to watch because of spoilers. I've already had a couple of people be like, I love you, but I can't watch because of spoilers. That's okay. I understand. I still gotta finish Silk Song, too. What the hell? Well, that's cool. You got a new phone, Zachy? I like to hear that. That's cool. Do I have to hit this? No. Oh, we climbing. Okay. Alright. Doing a bit of climbing, then. Just chilling, brother. No longer with the iPhone? I understand. Sometimes I have pretty strong feelings about iPhone. Overall, I think I like them currently. But there are times when I wish I didn't have an iPhone, for sure. But it's one of those things where I've been with iPhone so long, making the switch would be terrible because I have so many games on iPhone too, you know. I've bought like tons and tons of apps on the iOS store, so well, what are you gonna do? I'm kind of surprised at the amount of great like mobile game ports. That thing's huge. Like, is that like what this game is about? Is just dealing with this giant thing? Because that's extra specially freaky and weird. If there's like, imagine there's like not even going to be any like traditional Little Nightmares enemies, and it's all just basically going to be that giant thing, which would almost make it a little bit more like what's that game? The Blob game? Inside. No, I mean, it's not even really true for Inside, I guess. Thank you for the shares. They're okay, but my last phone's camera kept breaking, and it was my last straw. Well, I understand that. Totally. Total respect. Interesting. So you have to depend on like hard to see wins. Some hard to see wins. Oh, that'll kill you. Which feels weird considering I've had an iPhone for over 12 years. I know, but then like sometimes they just have shitty models, truly. That's capitalism, baby. Right? That's capitalism, baby. Oh, that'll kill you. That'll kill you. Went to the Google Pixel. Nice, and how you liking that one? Are you finding that one pretty good for you? I know a few people who have Pixels. They seem to like them. Welcome back from the ads. There it is. Okay. That's what we needed. I hear something wailing in pain. Ad just finished with an ad about FanDuel, and the first gunch I heard was, that's capitalism, baby. That is capitalism, baby, ain't it? That is just capitalism, baby, ain't it? Truly. It's a lot on me. I like it, but it's different, you know? Yeah, I get that. Dude, it's like a giant baby. So its vision will turn you to stone. It's like a giant Medusa, baby. Gigantic Medusa, baby. Although, to be fair, the first part of these games is always like one big scary dude, right? For like anybody who's played these games before, you know, like in the first Little Nightmares, it's the it's like the janitor guy who's blind and has like the really long arms. In the second Little Nightmares, it's like a hunter with like a shotgun or something like that. So maybe it's just this first part where it's the giant Medusa baby. Giant Medusa baby! Giant Medusa baby. Not giant Medusa baby. Captain, I can't see shit. 100 brightness. All that does is just make it white. That didn't make it any better. That just made it white. Okay, fine. It's just supposed to be dark. That's fine. Dude, it is a baby. Look, it's even got a rattle. That's wild. That's so wild. I'm not even gonna lie. I miss you, brother. I hope all is well. Oh, man. I miss you too, bro. I miss you too, my brother. Got a rattle for the baby. I know, it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. Like, imagine, like, a giant baby, like, reaches in your window and, like, destroys your house, and then it, like, picks up, like, a lamp or something, because it's, like, looks like a rattle. I can't decide if I'd be mad or terrified. Oh, man. I miss you too, bro. I miss you too, and I know my schedule's been inconsistent. You know, you know, I've been having a little bit of health issues, but we're trying. You know, we're trying to try to keep it as consistent as possible, but it hasn't been able to be as consistent as it used to be. You know, this is so adorbs. I know, isn't this cute? Is it cooking? Yeah, it's a lot like It Takes Two, which is weirding me out a little bit, but I like it, I think. I don't know. I'm not fully sold on it, but I do like it, of course. I'm not fully sold on it being, like, the best. Yet. There's a few things I got problems with, although I like it. But the one thing I have problems with is like the hammer space. When they pick things up, they can just put it in their inventory. Like I can just pull
That's a lot of mollusk.
I can just pull this giant umbrella out of my ass. That's a lot of mollusk. I can pull this gigantic umbrella out of my ass. That doesn't make sense. It should have been like wings or something. It takes two by myself. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what it feels like I'm doing. Frostbit, thank you so much for that ice cream. I love you. I love Frostbit moment, baby. How you doing, Frostbit? Welcome in, baby. Welcome in. Conductor, we got a problem. There's a lot of mollusk. There's a lot of mollusk. I've been going to bed around 7:40 to 8:40 p.m. Word. We have the same time zone, don't we? Don't we? Bust down this door. Yeah, no doorbells for me. Okay, yeah. I usually started around 7 or 8. Yeah, so I understand. I understand. Honestly, skill, I'm jealous. Wait, for what? Well, I got a new job, so my schedule is completely opposite of yours. I understand. I got a job too. I understand, bro. I got a job too. Central Superior time zone for the win. Central Superior. Oh man, dude, that's okay. It's pretty creepy. Oh, dude, it's like a doll. It's like even got like the lazy eye, and it's like missing hair. That's wild work. That is wild work. It was all a dream. It was all a dream. If I'm being 100% honest, mountain time is best time and no one can change my mind. That's fine. I'm not even gonna try and change your mind because I don't really know what... I never thought about superior time zones, truly. I'm about to play the first two and pretend this one isn't out. It's definitely making me want to replay 1 and 2, for sure. I'm being too hard on it. I like this game. I do like it. I do like it. I'm just not... It's different. It's a little different. It still has the same vibes, and it's kind of creepy. As you can see, giant Medusa baby that can turn you to stone and is also a doll. But now I'm playing as this guy. Oh no, no, maybe I am still playing as Wrench Lady. Logan, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love First Old Man Logan, baby. I don't know, I like being Eastern because everything is always Eastern and Pacific. Yeah, it's rare to get Central, truly. They're all creepy. That's true, they're all creepy, but like... It did frighten me a little bit because the monster in this one is huge. Huge, like really big. At least the first monster, you know. The initial, there's always that initial monster you gotta fight, or I guess sneak past. And it's huge and very gross and creepy. Again. So I wonder, this is crazy, like hard mode costume. This is pretty cool, but I wish it wasn't black. But I like their regular costumes. I mean, this is pretty cool. You can get like wood gnarl style. You can get the hunter, the janitor, the chef, the main boss, and or maybe this is the hunter. Yeah, this is the like geisha or whatever. But I'm just doing the classic costumes. Whoops. I didn't want to do that. Classic costumes, please. Thanks. Okay, nothing to see here. I just found a little doll. I don't know what they do. Logan, how we doing, bro? Welcome in. Central Specific Time. We only display time to nanoseconds. Yeah, I mean, like, Central Specific Time. Like, everything in Central says Central, but, like, anywhere else, like, I always have time zone issues when I'm talking to people, like, anywhere other than Central. Like, other people screw up my time zone constantly. That's like a constant problem I suffer. You want an actor that always delivers heat? I got you. Brendan Fraser. Hopefully he's not controversial. You know what? I used to diss on Brendan Fraser, but he actually is good. He is good. I think he just got bad movies, truly. Because, like, Bedazzled is a pretty bad movie, but Brendan Fraser was still pretty good in it. Kaz, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Kaz, baby. How you doing? Welcome to Twitch. No! Medusa Baby's back. It was a false awakening, you see. It was a false awakening, you see. Yeah, I know. I want to watch rewatch The Mummy, right? He makes bad movies good. Yeah, it's pretty true. Yo, NPC Jimbo, baby, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Jimbo, baby. I know, this is pretty sus, right? Giant Medusa baby, lightly sus, maybe. I'm trying to think if there was it's kind of like I think it was the final boss, almost, maybe. There was somebody in one of the other games that could look at you and turn you to stone, but I don't remember what that is. Almost thinking maybe it was like the geisha or something, but I really don't remember. But now it's the first boss. How are the vibes tonight? 1 out of 10, no rookie scores. I would say the vibes are pretty immaculate, but my eyes do hurt. But it's not bothering me too much. So I'd probably give it like an 8.5. There's some pretty goddamn Risley people in here right now. There's some pretty Risley people in here. Monkey Bone? How can I forget Monkey Bone? So good. You playing scary games for spooky season or just in a spooky mood? I'm trying to play scary games for spooky season. I'm not always in a spooky mood, but we've kind of been on scary games for a little bit now. We were playing through Silent Hill 1 through 3. And we were playing Benny Bash. And I'm looking forward to that Bye Sweet Carol game. And I was looking forward to this game, of course. You know me, sometimes I'm just in a spooky mood. But I was pretty hyped for this game. 8.5 with Riz and Pain. You know, Pain. Which is why it's not like a 9. 9.5. Just because my eye hurts. He's gonna look up at me once I start climbing, watch. He's gonna be like, goo goo gaga. Monkey Bone, the titular villain wears a fez. Yeah, spoilers. Spoilers, Titan, spoilers. Oh, we got the handsomest person. Oh, stop it. Playing games on the screen makes it easy to stay and hang. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're pretty handsome yourself, baby. You're pretty handsome yourself. In a platonic way, if your wife is watching, of course. He's all yours, of course. But damn, you're a lucky lady. Alright, I guess I'll watch Monkey Bone again. Brendan Fraser. I used to disagree. Nah, seriously, I used to disagree that he was a good actor, but I actually am willing to be like, yeah, like, he's good. You know what? He is good. He is good. Maybe I gotta smack this thing open. Yeah, whoa, dude, I gotta smack its head off and release the noose. That's crazy work. That is crazy work. Oh, no. No. Well, I think the baby definitely heard that. It's so freaked out. I haven't seen Doom Patrol. Or Creature Commandos for that matter. What the hell? I can't grab the dangler. If I would have walked into that line, that like, if you walk into it's like sunbeam vision, it turns you into stone. So like every like giant, scary like people eater, like classic Little Nightmares type person, type monster I've seen has been turned to stone by this giant baby. That's all I know. I actually loved Brendan Fraser in Journey to the Center of the Earth. I thought that was The Rock for some reason, but I guess you're right. It was Brendan Fraser, wasn't it? It was Brendan Fraser, wasn't it? Peacemaker. You know what? I liked Superman a lot, and since there was a Peacemaker cameo in it, it's like, okay, like maybe I should watch Peacemaker, because I mean, it's James Gunn, and that's cool and everything. But, I don't know, I didn't have a lot of interest in watching Peacemaker. I'm kind of here and there on John Cena. I'm not fully sold on him yet. See, I told you Brendan Fraser's the GOAT. You're right, yeah, it's like I'm saying, man, like that's a super valid take, for real. Not controversial, I don't think. I don't think anybody hates Brendan now, especially now that he had his comeback. But I'm a fake fan because I didn't like him before I realized he's actually good. Even though I watched his movies, I liked him as a kid, and then I started hating on him when I was a teenager because I was just like a petty, like angry little bitch. You know, it's like that thing where like before you go to film school, you're like, Steven Spielberg is the best director. And then while you're in film school, it's like Steven Spielberg is the terrible director. And then as you're graduating film school, it's like, yes, Steven Spielberg is the best director. I haven't seen The Whale. Honest opinions go. I haven't seen The Whale either. I'm a little scared to watch it. I haven't seen The Whale. I'm a little scared to watch it. The Rock is in Journey 2. The Mysterious Island. Okay. I knew he was in like one of them though. I knew he was like involved in one of them at least. I liked him in Airheads. Oh man, Airheads is awesome. I love Airheads. Was that Christopher Guest? Dude, how can you hate that movie? It's Brendan Fraser, Steve Buscemi, and Adam Sandler. How can anybody hate the movie Airheads? It's like perfect. Bro, he's so nice. He got used and abused in a toxic relationship. I'm totally aware of that. And I'm so glad he's like back into acting. What a fucking legend. What a Rizzler. Aronofsky goes crazy. Aronofsky does go crazy. I like him. You know, I like Aronofsky. I think he's super pretentious, but I like him anyways. Haven't seen The Whale. But you know, I like a lot of his movies that people otherwise hate on. Like, I really like Mother. People hate that movie. Yo, Cinema Coconut. Speaking of good movies, welcome in. Thank you for that heart, me. I love you. I love Cinema Coconut, baby. Thanks for the 10 roses, too. You're so sweet. What's up? What's up, baby? What's up? Just got off my live a little bit ago. Oh, hell yeah, man. Yo, huge shout out to my homie Cinema Coconut. That's my boy. That's my boy. How was live, bro? I'm playing a little bit of Nightmares, Little Nightmares 3. It's pretty interesting, man. I gotta tell you, it's kind of like It Takes Two, which is tripping me out a little bit. Because I kind of wasn't expecting it to be like that at all, but that's kind of what it's like. Truly. The ending of Journey 2, The Mysterious Island, sets up the Journey 3, The Moon. Usual biz for an auteur director, right? Like, I can call Aronofsky and like Paul Thomas Anderson, like I can call them pretentious all I want, but I do like their movies. So, who wins in the end? They do. My man Steve in Airheads, though. Wait, who? Wait, which one? It's been so long since I've seen it. Went really well. Love Little Nightmares games. I know, right? Did a movie lounge. Just had a casual movie discussions with a bunch of people. That's cool. I watched half of the episode. The rumor weed. Larry Boy meets the rumor weed, and what did you think? What did you think of that one? First time playing them? No, I'm a fan, man. I'm a long-term fan. This one just came out yesterday, bro. This one just came out yesterday, bro. Also just secured tickets for One Battle After Another. Oh shit, I'm gonna go see that with him. Yeah, Little Nightmares 3 just came out yesterday. Hank bought it for me. Oh, Buscemi, Steve Buscemi. D. Charles, when I told you the other day that my brain functioning was fried, I wasn't lying, my brother. I wasn't lying, my brother. Oh, so you weren't joking, like they really were gonna have Journey to the Center of the Earth 3 where they go to the moon. Journey 3 the moon. I'm sad it never happened. And it would have had Larry the Cable Guy in it, because that's like the natural progression. Is like you start with Peak, you know, with Brendan Fraser, then you go to Mid with Dwayne Johnson, and then you go back to Peak with Larry the Cable Guy playing himself. It shows. Oh man, fuck me. But I still love you, brother. I love you too. I love you too. I'm thinking it's MCAS. That's what the doctor is thinking. That I have MCAS. Which would make sense because I do get insane allergic reactions from things like temperature changes and stress, which is ridiculous. I thought this was coming out later this year for some reason. That's okay. I'm bad at keeping up with game news. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. But it's pretty cool so far. Different though. Like I said, just came out yesterday, and it's kind of like It Takes Two a little bit. But you can play it by yourself. But it's kind of one of those games where it's meant to be played with a second. I'm sorry, Charles. I'm telling you, I'm actually very smart. I shit the bed so hard that words on stream came up. Are you sure, Twin? I did completely. I shit the bed. I swear to God.
Pinchilling.
I swear to God, because that's not roses I'm smelling. Maybe it's just me, but I'm not a fan of John Cena's acting. He's okay. He's okay. I would prefer him to Dwayne Johnson. Although, like, Dwayne Johnson is occasionally good. Like, he's good when he cares about a role. Like, in, like, Moana, he's good. Oh. Should we be dragging this thing? It's kind of like the Scarecrow in Arkham Asylum 1. Arkham Asylum. I wish Hollywood was here. She'd be like, Arkham? Yo, Hot Dog, thank you so much for that ice cream. I love you. I love Hot Dog Jones, baby. Thank you for that ice cream. What's cracking? Gunch, you should do acting. I'm sure you would be mediocre. Thanks, Seal. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're sweet for that one. I'm actually currently watching Possession. Great movie. I love it. I'm totally interested. I can't wait to hear your thoughts, man. I can't wait to hear your thoughts, my brother. I appreciate you stopping in, always. It's great to see you. Huge shout out to my homie Cinema Coconut. And thanks for that shout out, Hot Dog. How are you doing today, Hot Dog? I'm the opposite. I would actually prefer Dwayne Johnson. Actually, I would prefer neither, but if I had to choose one of the two, it'd be Dwayne Johnson to John Cena. Yeah, I mean, Dwayne Johnson has been in more good movies, I guess, than John Cena. So I guess maybe I should say Dwayne Johnson. But also, he's been in more movies. He's just been in more movies in general. Whoops. Whoops. Have a good night, brother. See you Sunday. See you Sunday. Thanks for getting tickets. You're real sweet for that one. You're real sweet for that one. I appreciate that. So we are doing noon? I'm alright. Think I might be getting sick. Oh, man. That sucks, homie. That sucks, homie. But I'm almost down at work and gonna make bacon fried rice when I get home. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That'll be good for the spirit. That'll be good for the spirit. Oh, no. I was stuck on the corner, man. Come on. I was stuck on the corner. What the fuck? I think roles like Peacemaker are where Cena shines, or whatever the description of light there is for invisible people. I actually thought he was hilarious in Ricky Stenicki. Like, I would have just believed if he was that character post-wrestling career. So, like, maybe he just plays himself? Yeah, I mean, like, Dwayne Johnson occasionally cooks, but he's been in so many bad movies, is the thing. Whereas, like, if I see John Cena, it's like, alright, John Cena, but then I laugh, because he is funny. I don't know. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, I'll figure it out. Should I watch Peacemaker? I mean, it's James Gunn, right? It's probably good, right? It's probably good. So we can just run. Come on, don't just... So if I leave him behind, what the fuck? If I leave him behind? I've seen bits and pieces of Ricky Stenicki, and it's okay. I was laughing, I'll admit. I think Jack Black doesn't act anymore. He just plays himself. Yeah. You know, I know Minecraft is like a perfect film or whatever, but like, wow, man. That is a new low for Jack Black. Dude, it's like my brother said, man. Like, Jack Black is my uncle, and he's making me sad, bro. Like, he's making me sad. Like, I've not been a fan of, like, Jack Black's takes lately. I've not been a fan of his takes lately. I don't like how he's trying to get all, like, political, but, like, neoliberal political and, like, family safe. It's like, just go back to what made you popular, because it made you popular. It got you to this point where you can play Steve in the Minecraft movie for a reason. But he's just like majorly been corporatized, and he just loves the money, man. And it's just kind of sad to see, really. It's really just kind of sad to see. Maybe I'm being too bitchy, but am I right? Am I wrong? I mean, you know, it's okay to disagree with me. You know? Call me out if I'm wrong on this one. I feel like Adam Sandler is just tired now, but keeps doing stuff. Yeah. I'm not getting, like, really shitty vibes from him, really. I'm just sort of getting, like, tired dad vibes. Yeah. I feel like he's doing good stuff in the producer chair, though. Like, I feel like Jack Black can take a step back and he can go, like, in the producer chair. Like, Ben Stiller, as a director, cooking. Would I like to see him as an actor now? I don't know if he'd be good still. I feel like it'd kind of be... he always kind of played somebody tired, so... He could maybe, like, switch it up like Hugh Grant did for Heretic or something, but, like... Either way, like, Adam Sandler doing Happy Madison movies without even being in them, and they're at fire, honestly. They're pretty good for the most part. Let's rewind time to the Pick of Destiny. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, Pick of Destiny was, like, so iconic. And he's just leaving all of that in the dust to just be, like... to just be The Rock. And it's just weak. It's just weak. And it just gives, like, oh, like... You like money. We get it, dude. Like, you like money. You like money and you don't have any opinions of your own. I get it. Maybe not tired, but just like full-on exhausted dad mode. Yeah, full-on exhausted dad mode. I mean, Adam Sandler, you know. He's like doing his thing. I see him occasionally, I feel like. You know, but then you see him in a movie like Uncut Gems, and it's like, okay, like Adam Sandler still cares. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's like, you can shit on Adam Sandler, but like the fact that he's like doing different kinds of stuff means he maybe kind of still cares, he maybe still kind of cares about acting. And he's trying to like push himself a little bit. And that's pretty cool, honestly. That's pretty cool. Or like Ethan Hawke, you know, you see him doing all this horror stuff now, and he's still doing stuff. Now he directs and produces, and he does really good, but he always tries. You can tell when somebody really loves the craft and when they just start loving the money more than the craft, you know. Dude, Ben Stiller ain't cooking as a director. He's a 5-star Michelin chef. Facts. He's so good. What has Ben Stiller directed? He's directed a bunch of stuff, but most notably, his most recent banger has been Severance. Yeah, a lot of things. Zoolander, Tropic Thunder, The Cable Guy. But Severance is the most recent banger. Yeah. And you know what? They're all pretty good. I mean, I have mixed thoughts about Tropic Thunder. It kind of tried to push the boundaries. I don't know really about Tropic Thunder, but like, I like his other stuff though a lot. I think he was directing, I think he did some producing for Pick of Destiny too. He's done a lot of producing for like a lot of, like he has his hands in a lot of stuff actually. Gonna go to sleep, brother. Have a good night. Much love. Yo, much love, baby. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate it grandly. And I hope you're having a lovely one. Stay gunchin', baby. Hope you get a nice sleep. A nice relaxing sleep. Let me see if I can actually make this jump. Because I'm just yapping so hard. I can't, the jump is actually kind of hard to make. Because you can't jump as you run, I don't think. Yeah, you can, so why can't I jump? It's not like precision platforming. You can't jump while you're at like the very hair end of the crack, you know? You see me hitting jump. Bet I'll check out Severance. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, and Adam Scott kind of not really doing comedy. Like, he's doing like a drama, which is pretty cool. There we go. We did it. Oh no, we can't hide behind the rattle. That's not going to work. That's his rattle. Oh my god. My favorite Adam Sandler movie is Punch Drunk Love. Yeah, that might be my favorite too. It's kind of between that and it's between that and Billy Madison. Yo, Hollywood. I was just thinking about you. How you doing, you Rizzler? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. This game is reminding me of Scarecrow. It's totally Scarecrow style. Totally Scarecrow style. In Arkham Asylum, specifically. Totally rich. His transition to Severance was like so surprising to me, but the directing and cinematography of that show is so worth it, even if I didn't actually love the acting, writing, and plot. You didn't love the acting, writing, and plot? I loved it all. I loved it all. Rue, how was your show, homie? Welcome in, it's good to see you. The answer is Natasha Lyonne. Yeah, that's a pretty fair answer. Although, she's great. But like, she's embracing AI. And you know what? So is George Miller. I can't escape it, man. Is Punch Drunk Love the one with Lancaster Dodd? I mean, Philip Seymour Hoffman? Yeah. It's this one. It's this one. Beware, there's going to be some language. So turn it down if you don't want bad language. But this is the best scene in this movie. It's the best scene in this movie, where they just fucking scream at each other.
Yeah, this is Dean.
Hey, it's me.
Yeah.
This guy from LA, Barry Egan. He's calling on the other line. He's saying all
Yo,
this stuff.
Amaru,
He wants to
welcome
talk to a
in.
Supervisor or whatever.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
All right, put him through.
No, this is bad. Something
Shut
must have
up.
happened.
Will you shut up?
Okay,
He's
so
just
see,
such an
I'm gonna
asshole.
with my supervisor now.
You're in trouble, honey.
Who's this?
Hello, sir. My name's Barry Egan. I called your service the
Why
other
don't you
night.
shut the fuck up?
Oh, what's that?
I said calm down and shut the fuck up. What's the problem?
The problem is, if you give me a chance to explain, one of your employees, that girl who I was just speaking with, has been threatening me. And 4 blonde gentlemen just attacked me and smashed my car and hurt my girl.
All right, go fuck yourself. That shit has nothing to do with me. All right, I run a legitimate business here.
I said calm down and shut the fuck up. What's the problem?
Listen to me. What's your name, sir? Answer me.
What's your name, asshole?
I'm Barry Egan.
How do I know? You could be anybody,
You're a
fuckhead.
bad person. You have no right taking people's confidence in your service. You understand me, sir?
You're sick.
No.
Shut up! Shut the fuck
You have
up!
no right to take
Shut
people's
up!
With the music.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
And their faces are so red.
Now!
Are you threatening me, Dick?
Why don't you go fuck yourself?
This is been my mood lately.
Fuck! Did you just say go fuck myself?
Yes, I did.
Yes, I
That
did.
wasn't good. You dead.
Yes, I did. The movie's crazy work. I just went through that one part in the Rimmerweed. I'm not a robot. I'm British. Fucking awesome. We need this man at the White House press briefings. I know. Gone too soon, man. Gone too soon, man. I would have needed Philip Seymour Hoffman there every time. Just shut. That wasn't good. So good. Punch Drunk Love, man. Gas, of course. How you doing, Fozzie? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. Amaru, welcome in. See, if you were playing with 2 players, how would you know to jump down there? I could not breathe. It's pretty funny at times, right? It's pretty funny at times, right? I've been hanging out with the founder of Antifa and his girlfriend all week here in PDX. Oh man, stay safe. Stay safe. I hear it's a war zone. Out there. I think Buddy maybe wants him to shut up. No, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. What? Why don't you go fuck yourself? The movie's crazy. Oh my god. Hollywood's doing well though. Just got done with a 12-hour rehearsal. Let's go. And yeah, she was getting Scarecrow War flashbacks. Dude, Little Nightmares 3 is pretty interesting. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Arkham Asylum in that way. I don't feel like there's a... I feel like there's a part in one of the games where, like, you have to avoid the, like, evil gaze of something that turns you to stone, but I'm not really remembering what exactly it is. But I know that there must be somewhere, right? It's insane. I had ice cream, met a fake version of my fluffy cat while walking Pooch. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing, actually. It's true, like, with queer frogs and everything. No. What are you doing, little bat? I know, except now, imagine that, except it's a baby. Just going like, goo goo gaga. Freaky shit. Freaky shit. My headset died mid-sentence, and I thought you just said you had to avoid the evil gaze. I know, the evil gaze out in Portland. Hold on. There's some evil gays. You know, they're just like people. There's evil ones too. We got them. You got them. Mean ones, evil gays, mean gays, gays that climb on rocks. Dude, can we shout out Nyasa Leone as always bringing the heat? You know what? She does always bring the heat. She always brings the heat. She smacks. I love Natasha Leone. I loved her in But I'm a Cheerleader. I think that's my favorite. I think that is my favorite Natasha Leone. But I loved her in that Netflix joint. Speaking of which I forget what it's called. Nesting Doll or something? She had an interesting Netflix joint, and it was pretty good actually. But I can't remember what it's called. Sandman has another movie coming on Netflix pretty soon. Is it going to be good? I mean, at this point, I guess I like Adam Sandler's serious roles more, but maybe I just should stop trying to be so stuck up and just watch whatever movies everybody's watching and just stop complaining, right? Poker Face is fantastic. I don't think I've seen that one. Izzy likes Natasha Leone a lot too. Highly recommend. Poker Face, huh? I'm finally going to see this on Sunday with Jay. I'm really excited. Poker Face. It's not this new one with Russell Crowe. Ryan Johnson? Say less. Say less. I love Ryan Johnson. Huh. Is it a show? Oh, it's a series. Okay. It's a series. Ryan Johnson? Say less. I love Ryan Johnson. I love Ryan Johnson. Natasha plays a human lie detector. That sounds pretty sick. That sounds pretty sick. On Peacock? Hell yeah. Oh, excited for you to have fun at one peak after another. I am excited to see that. I'm excited to see that. We are going to finally see that. I'm sure I'm really going to enjoy it, honestly. Oh, hello. Oh, there's like a mad scientist or something now. Interesting. Okay. We avoided the giant baby. There is a mad scientist now. Oh God. What? What the hell? Interesting. What am I supposed to do with this? So she's just waiting for us to come into the other room, right? My ideal Star Wars timeline. What am I supposed to do here? Her lie detecting is supernatural, and you always know who did it. It's just about how to prove it. Interesting. So they can't prove that she's a lie detector, but that's the perfect clue, is like knowing who did it, but how proving it. Interesting. That sounds like pretty cool. My ideal Star Wars timeline would have been if Ryan Johnson had the reins from the get-go and we never let J.J. Abrams out of Greg Gumbert's basement. Yeah. I mean, yeah, totally. But like, true, because J.J. Abrams, you know, I love him and everything, but holy damn, did he fumble Star Wars. And you know what? You know what? People can shit all over The Last Jedi any as much as they want, but the reality is that Rian Johnson is good at what he does. Yeah, and the reality is that it is a good movie. He was done way too dirty. He is good. What am I supposed to do? So I wonder if I just have to be do we have to be sneaky with it and not make any noise? That may be the way. Okay, this thing's pretty creepy. It's like a robot? The fuck? It's like on wheels. It's got supernatural hearing too, so if I even move a muscle, it'll grab me. J.J. Abrams' career is dead because he did Star Wars so bad. Yeah, Ryan just did his own thing. And you know what? I'm glad that he's still cooking, because like here we are getting more like Knives Out and like more TV, and because he is good. Because Rian Johnson does cook, truly. I finished the episode. Okay, overall, what did you think? Larry Boy and the Rumor Weed? Yeah, I mean, your nephew is scared of you. It's indicated by that one. Oh, that's a lovely picture. Oh, that's a lovely picture. Oh, are these the chefs? They kind of look like the chefs from the first one. Well, maybe they aren't. I'm totally seeing the TV. Am I supposed to like break this? Gotta split. Have fun and see you soon. Much love, baby. We'll see you soon. I hope you have a wonderful night, Rue. And stay gunshin, baby. Stay gunshin. We'll see you on the next adventure. Oh. There's a crack in the wall. Walking into the water kills you. Okay. Alright. Walking into the water kills you. Okay. Don't do that. That kind of gave me a little bit of a jump scare. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Okay, so I can't touch any of this water. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe I have to have him shoot an arrow or something. I don't know. The camera's tripping me out. But then what? Oh, you gotta shoot the arrow at the button. There's a button hiding behind my face here. That makes sense. Damn, this thing is freaky, man. I don't like that it's like on wheels. That's so freaked out. Look at its face. Just gonna fuck around with some file cabinets. I probably ultimately have to go that way. No, am I stuck behind my friend? Okay, I'm not supposed to go in the same one as him. Okay. I'm gonna climb up this thing. Okay, time to go recharge my batteries. Alright, Archie. Much love, Archibald. We'll see you on the next adventure, laddie. Time to go recharge my batteries. But I'm not a robot. I'm British. Hell yeah. Oh, you know ball, man. You know ball, man. Okay, let's see. See, I almost want to, like, jump down just to see if the thing will react. Just curious. They did some interesting stuff here, you know. Alright, help me out here. Oops, let me try that again, sorry. One more time. Nice, 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 nice. Dude, there's like a bunch of discarded candy. What's going on? That's freaky as hell. Okay, nothing to do here. Here. It's a little janky still, kind of like the classics though, really. So if you have the lantern, the like freaky termites don't mess with you. Nice. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Almost kind of like that cat game. Stray. We should play Stray. Stray would be fun. Okay. Nice. I know I'm gonna run into like some really crazy shit with like that mechanic. It's gonna be like I'm gonna be in the middle of them and like the light's gonna go out or something. Yo, the real tenor. That's right, I'm your mommy. That's right, so come follow me. Come follow me. We're just playing a little bit of Little Nightmares 3 then. How are you doing?
Dinkelberg.
Hope you're having a lovely one, baby. What's cracking? Boy, what's cracking? Uh-oh. Big dude on a hoist. Another big dude asleep on the TV at the hoist. That's freaked out. I love these games. They're so freaky and weird. I'm curious as to like how long this game will run. Like, I could probably beat the first one in like 7 hours, maybe 6 hours, maybe. Second one, probably more like 10. This is not a good idea. This is like unbelievably suspect. There's going to be something freaky under the... Wow. This is the third one. Yeah, it just came out yesterday. Just came out yesterday. Little Nightmares 3. Yo, what's up, Chantel? How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. Happy Friday. Wow, happy Friday. We're in this like freaky candy factory or something like that. It's wild work. It's truly wild work. And there's some like nasty ass termites kind of. It's still kind of janky like the old ones too, which is kind of funny. But I'll say overall I'd say I'm enjoying it. It's different. I haven't played Deltarune. Should I stream it? Yeah, I mean, should I stream it? I don't know. Or maybe just play it myself. Don't know, rather. I don't really know, rather. I should stream it. I think I have it on my shared library. Yeah, I should play it. I'm a chotch for not playing that. Because I love Undertale, you know, and I love Toby, of course. We love you, Toby Fox. I should. I know I hear it's stupendous. Matter of fact, Flexi was just in here the other night being like, it's actually insane that you haven't played Deltarune yet, Gunch. It's like, I know. And what can I say? I'm just a wild and crazy guy. Uh-oh. Sausages. Oh, you know we love sausages. That means there's going to be a chef. If there's sausage, where there's sausage, there's a chef. Yeah. I even wanted to do another, like, Undertale stream. Ringy Wormy? I know, and I still want to play more Inscription, of course. I don't know if you saw, Chantel, I was playing a game kind of like the Ringworm game. It was kind of like a Ringy Wormy game, but it was like, instead of cards, it was like a haunted Mario cartridge. It was called Benny Bash. Not as good as Inscription, but an interesting game nevertheless. I'll be right back, guys. But I'll leave you with my tank, my beautiful aquarium. This is Safe Place by Tony22. I'm just gonna go pee really quick and fix my eyeballs because they hurt. But I'm in a safe place. Cool. Welcome back to Gunge TV. And sorry, my eyes hurt. But they look okay, right? This one is really irritated. Whew. Whew. Are we enjoying the Little Nightmares 3, guys? Are we enjoying the Little Nightmares 3? Little Nightmares is an interesting series. It's very muted, but and yet sort of spoopy a little bit. Never miss a Mama Gun stream. Oh, you're sweet for that one. You're sweet for that one. I know, and I haven't really been on lately. I haven't really been on in a while, so if you do miss streams, I can't even like blame you for that, because like, did I come this way? I think I came from this way. I don't know if I came from this way. I genuinely don't know. This might be the normal way I'm supposed to go. Okay. Okay. Toasty! Oh, I get what I'm maybe supposed to do here. Yo, Hank Chris, thank you for that heart me. I love you. I love Hankerus. How you doing? How am I feeling? My eye hurts, but I'm doing okay. Thank you so much for the 10 roses. So I appreciate that grandly. Thank you. How you doing? I'm liking this game. It's different. It's a little different than the other ones. Although similar though. I mean, it's same in a lot of ways. But it's different in that it's almost more like It Takes Two, which I kind of wasn't really expecting. But that's pretty cool. But yeah, we're just big chillin', you know, big chillin'. Insert Hank sniffing emote. I know, and they took it away. They took it away from us, right? So this is definitely where I'm supposed to be going. Because I just got the saving thing. I genuinely, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna try the other room. Also, have you played Hollow Knight? I have. I love it. It's like one of my favorite games. And I've really been enjoying Silksong lately. Although I guess I haven't played it lately because I haven't really been gaming very much, to be honest. Kind of just been laying in bed. In pain, really. But I did kind of want to play it again. Whoops. I did kind of want to jump back on it and play it again. But then I got a bunch of games for my birthday, including this one from Hank, the lovely Hank. Thank you for the shares. I appreciate that, grandly. Thank you. I can't grab the ones with meat nuggets on them, but I can grab the regular hook. I just beat Soulmaster. Okay, you Rizzler. Soulmaster's so hard. Soulmaster's so hard. God. Yeah, he's a bastard for real. He is like a bastard for real. I remember that fight. It took me a long time. It took me a real long time. I really want to watch you, but I don't want to get spoiled. I know. I have a really small stream today because nobody wants to get spoiled. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I just shouldn't play new games on stream. But maybe I should. I don't know, though. You know, I don't really know. But I understand, Bull. You haven't played any of these games? I mean, they're great. I feel like it's like the run back is longer than the fight. Yeah. Yeah. That's real, man. That's real. The Soul Sanctum sucks. Oh my god, the Soul Sanctum sucks. I thought a small stream was just a sign of ED. Well, I have ED too, so. But I might just be depressed. Yo, Fire Fan, what's up, baby? Welcome in. I don't know, I'm here regardless. You're such a fucking Rizzler, bro. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. See, and like, it doesn't really matter, because I did want to play this. Really? I never would have thought of that. I know, it's almost kind of like how Silksong didn't cook the day of relief. But like... Or the day of release? Not relief. The day of release? Not relief. The day of release. I'm over here thinking about ED. What was I even saying? It didn't cook... Okay, I was saying Silksong didn't cook the day of release, but then when I played it, like, a few weeks later on stream, it was good. I don't know. But it doesn't really matter. And Jin's like, yeah, spoil me, baby. Spoil it away. Spoil away. I know, right? Spoil away. I will. Oh, I will. I really said joke's on you. Yeah, I know, right? Joke's on you. I have ED. It's not funny. It's a serious condition. I stopped caring about spoilers a long time ago. Yeah, as a streamer, I really have to not care. Because the reality of being a TikTok streamer is you will get spoiled all the time. Hank. Hey, listen. I know we're all talking about ED, but I want to ask about red crayons. Do you know why nurses carry around red crayons? Because sometimes they need to draw blood. That's comedy, baby. That's medical comedy, baby. Oh, fuck. I still got it. Baby. I still got it. That's Boncho, baby. Boncho out. And thank you for watching Gunch TV. I know you love it, Hank. I know you love it. I know you love it. I know you love it, Tenna. I know you love it. Welcome back to Gunch TV. Uh-oh. I gotta hold this lamp so that the termites don't eat my balls off. I was playing Marvel Rivals with my friends. I heard about the new Daredevil release. Venom told me about Daredevil in that game. That sounds pretty rich. That sounds pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm probably still gonna need that lamp. Will I regret not having the lamp? Maybe. Maybe. Have a good rest of your stream. I'm going to bed. I love you too, Charles. Much love, bro. Much love, my man. We'll see you on the next adventure. Stay gunchin', baby. Let's stay gunchin'. Oh, I need the boost. Yes, the boost. Thank you. Of course. Beautiful. 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 Thank you for the share, Sage. I appreciate that, grandly. Last night, Subnautica glitched, and my submarine shot into the air under a big monster and then sunk. Oh, shit. There's a big monster that got crushed. I didn't even realize that. He's probably going to wake up. Watch, he's going to wake up. It's going to be some scary shit. Dude, what? You carry one, I'll carry the other. Okay? It's called teamwork here. You carry one. Here, you carry this one. Bastard. He's just gonna leave it there? Unreal. Unbelievable. What does that even mean? There's another person with me and they can't carry that? Just carry it. Unbelievable, dude. But the art style in this game, fire though. I know, I love these games. I love these games so much. I care, said Firefan. I'm just particular about what games I care about. I understand. I mean, there's some games that I don't want
Friday,
spoilers.
everybody. Hope you're having a great fucking Friday. Happy
But
fucking
true.
Friday. Hell yeah. Woo! Happy Friday. Fuck yeah.
Happy Friday, Dame B. What's cracking, baby? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. What's cracking? What's cracking, you Rizzler? This is so silly, dude. I have to piecemeal take the lamps myself. Such bullshit. W stream, man. Thank you, brother. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Like, if it was Ghost of Yotei, yes. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I get that. No, true. I get that. Yo, Rainbow, what's cracking? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. Thank you so much for the dino, for the Twitch dino, for the TikTok gift on Twitch. You're so Risley for that one, baby. You're positively Risley for that one, baby. I appreciate that grandly. Hank, thank you so much for the roses. I appreciate that mad love. That mad love. Why, thank you. Thank you for the 20 roses. How's Michael doing? Hope you're having a lovely one. I'm awestruck. I'm genuinely awestruck that my dude can't carry this one. It's so silly.
Fatality.
Nervous about Monday. You're gonna cook, though. You're gonna cook. Dude, I know I'm dead, man. I'm like dead. This is crazy. I have 2 people and I have to carry the lamps one at a time. That's silly. That's genuinely so silly. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I just had to hear the fatality. Thank you for the 10 more roses, Hank, and the 20. There's like these like evil termites. Can you see them even on screen? They're kind of hard to see. Like I have to carry the lanterns because I'm trying to avoid these like evil termite things that are like trying to bite my face off. They're scared of the light, so I have to carry the lanterns. I have another guy with me, and like he's not carrying a lamp. Just carry one. Man's trying to make me do all the work. I know, right? What the hell? That's so wild. Kid asked how you're doing. Yo, Kid Cannabis, welcome in, homie. What's up, buddy? Thank you, bro. What's up, man? Great to see you. I just saw your post about feeling sick. You good? I'm having some issues. I'm not gonna lie. Having some issues. But I'm okay. Working through it, you know? Working through it. It's one of those, it's the frustrating kind of medical issue where there's not like a good answer. You know what I mean? But it seems like I might have something called MCAS, which basically triggers allergic reactions based on tiny, insignificant things like temperature changes. So like if the temperature changes, I can like get puffy around the eyes. Last weekend I had like a major episode of anaphylaxis, and I've been having like extreme pain in my chest. I can actually sit now. I haven't even really been able to sit truly, which is part of why I haven't really been on stream. And also like there's a lot of problems with my mental right now. Like I'm having a run-in with like an old stalker, and like there's some shit going on in my family right now, and I'm having money problems. And it's just one of those things where it just all comes together. So it's like it all comes at the same time, and TikTok pisses me off because one, it's a lot of politics on my feed, and two, it's a lot of shit talking on my feed. I just need to reset my feed. I'm trying to basically just get it to where I'm only looking at friends' posts, because like that's all I really care about anymore. You know what I mean? I hate that for you. Thanks, homie. I know I hate it for me too, homie. But hey, we're all together though, right? We're all in this together, just like Rainbow said. Truly, we're all in this together. That's facts, baby. If there's anything I can do, let me know. You just keep being yourself, Fire Fan, because you're amazing. All of you guys are amazing. Gotta get you a treadmill desk. What is a treadmill desk? I mean, it sounds great. I probably would enjoy that. I've been trying to get out more. I go on walks like almost every day with my brother. So that's been good. But like I can't bike because of the pain. Like I can't run because of the pain. It hurts to even drive. I woke up today and I had like super swollen eyes. And then like by afternoon, this eye was like swollen shut. And it's like, why? And then you talk to the doctors and they don't know anything, you know? So yeah, I'm doing okay. Sorry to trauma dump on you, but you asked. How are you doing, my brother? Accidentally just initiated fight with failed champion. Oops. I'm sorry. Yeah, cause where are you at this point? I gotta replay that game because it's kind of been years since I played Hollow Knight, to be honest. Yo, Freaky, what's up, Maury? How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. What's cracking? Happy Friday. My TikTok's like 60% dogs, 30% chaotic good protests, and 10% Aaron Parnas. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I just need to reset it. It's a little indoor treadmill that goes under a standing desk, and maybe that would beat sitting. Yeah, maybe. I could turn this into a standing desk. Yeah, maybe. But I have so much shit on this desk. If I was gonna get a standing desk, it would be like a huge investment, and I can like barely afford rent right now. Just medical bills always screwing me. You know the deal. Our mental health is what I meant to say. Oh, if our mental health is exhausting, I know our mental health is exhausted right now, right? I know, and I know I'm not alone with that. I guess all treadmills are indoors. It's an indoor treadmill. I didn't even process that. My brain functioning's been so fried, man. It's been a little hard. But I'm breathing, you know? I'm breathing. I shouldn't bitch because I'm breathing, bro. Truly. And the only reason I made that post is because I haven't been making like TikTok posts at all. So if the camera sees me, the door closes. And people were like, when I wasn't on TikTok for such a long time, people came in and were like, where have you been? And it was like, yeah, I've been having health issues. I didn't make a TikTok post about it. I just finally decided to make one so that people just understand my streams are just sadly going to be a little bit more inconsistent. And what are you going to do? Yeah, I was using a free desk I found on the curb for years, and I work remote. I hear you. I know, right? Desks are expensive, right? Desks kind of expensive, right? Finally got my standing desk, but only because Joe has a discount through work. That's nice. That's nice. So how do you like that? I've always kind of wanted one. I think it'd be pretty crazy to be able to stand as I stream and as I'm on the computer. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool, honestly. Oh. What the fuck? We're still here for you regardless of how consistent you are. Thanks, I'm just so glad that I can bring you guys joy, you know? That's what matters, truly. See if I can help y'all chill. I know, mental health is so much work, especially when so many people just act like it's not real, right? Love it. Just got it a couple months ago. Been working remote hybrid 5 years. Oh, I could imagine standing desk, probably a huge game changer. Especially if it's like the kind of desk where like you can like move it up and down. That would be pretty cool. I mean, I have so much stuff on my desk that I would almost need to get an electric one. Nice. Turning off all the cameras. We love that. Quality desk and chair is huge. I know, and the arm's busted off of my chair. So, sadly, I had to remove the arms on my chair. But, you know, it's alright. We living. Steel case gets for like half off. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that brand, but you like it, huh? That's cool. Oh god, yeah, she heard me. I'm lucky to have people in my life that treat it as health, just health, because it is. Hell yeah. Me too. Me too, and I've taken the people who don't treat it like real health out of my life because I don't need that. Right? That's why we have people who care about us, true. This lady's creepy as hell. Gun's the toughest live creator out there. Oh, stop it, Tyler. No, go on. Oh, y'all are so sweet. Y'all are so sweet. Dude, these freaky ladies are so cool. They have like wheel legs. It's so freaky. Thank you for the 10 roses. I appreciate that grandly. It makes us feel like we're not alone. I mean, I'm happy that I could do that, truly. Oh. It's like a bug. So they are wheeling around and the wheels just busted. So without the wheels, they like just scatter around like bugs. They like scuttle around. That's so gross. I love it. That's so gross. That's so cool. Yeah, because they like slide around and you hear like the squeaky wheels. Like the she just busted her wheels. Now she's just a spider. Yeah, pretty cool. There's always really cool monsters in these games. The first one in this game was like a gigantic baby that had like Medusa gaze. So it had like a beam of light that it could shoot from its eye that turned me to stone. Shit's metal as hell. It's so metal. These games are just dank. I'm not a fan of some parts of this game. Like, it's a lot like It Takes Two, which is cool if you have a second person. But with a first person, it kind of feels like RE4. But I will say, regardless, it's still pretty goddamn cool. And the enemies are super cool. I'm happy I have a close circle of friends, but I also need to make new friends outside of the TikTok and Discord too. Yeah, I mean, like, you should check out, like, I mean, I have some suggested streamers on Twitch. I've been trying to branch out a little bit, and I met some really cool people, truly. Some really cool people. I got busy, back now. Welcome back, Jen. Has your opinion changed? Yeah, I like it better. I think now that I'm playing it a little bit more, this section is way cooler, honestly. I wish you could play It Takes Two by yourself. I do too. But I guess otherwise it wouldn't be It Takes Two, right? These things, like, she busted like her legs off and now it's like a spider thing. Wild work. Thanks for the Sunday bowl. Appreciate that one, Kaz. Thank you, thank you. Hope you feel better, Cuzzle. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I love you too, man. I love you too. I hope you've been well too, man. I hope you've been well too, man. Yeah. I gotta text you because I gotta text you, man. I gotta fill you in. Because there's some family stuff that a lot of people don't really know about. Really. That's going on right now with me. It's pretty overwhelming because it all happens at once along with the health issues. But we stay vibing, you know, we stay smiling, truly. Just gotta hide. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. These things are freaky, man. I'm not losing any friends who I made online. I just hope we can all still chat outside of streams and such. Oh yeah, yeah. Totally. No, I'm not saying you're losing any friends or anything like that. But you should check out some of the other streams of people I've met. Met some really amazing people. One person who I met completely by chance, Ellie Space Mantis. I was on a stream, I fell asleep, they raided, and then I woke up and I loved the vibes, so I just commented. And then Ellie followed me back, and then like they just became like a streamer I love to watch. And they're really about like outreach and like I don't want to say networking, because they're just like, it's like friends regardless, you know. But they encouraged me to really like break out of my shell and like talk to other streamers and creators and stuff like that. I've made real life friends on this app, many of them. That's what I'm saying, is like almost like it's almost like more than real life to me, because real life is kind of rough. I call them outside friends and online friends because they're still real friends. It's not like this isn't real life, you know? Truly. But yeah. There we go. I'm actually really bad at making friends, believe it or not, so it's been mostly positive. Yeah, and I can't even believe that because of like how just outgoing you are, you know? This is 3, man. How you doing, Phil? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. It's been a mostly positive experience despite its problems. Yeah, same, you know, same. You feel me on that too, Fire Fan? Yeah, there've definitely been problem people that I've met. You know, people with severe mental health issues that are just unsafe. It is what it is. I find that crazy too, because you're awesome. I know, right? I'm saying too. Right? Thank you for the 5 roses, Kaz. We can agree to disagree that it's the internet. It's a form of therapy in a sense. Yeah. Kind of like if you're hanging out with friends, like in person, you know, it's kind of like that, really. Just being around like-minded people, especially if you're not necessarily used to being around like-minded people, it's like a huge level of therapy, you know. But also, therapy's been pretty good. It's been pretty hard. It's part of why I don't think I can stream Mondays. Because, like, after therapy, I'm more exhausted than, like, if I was going to work. You know? It's just hard out here. Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. No! Don't dig around in the candy or whatever it is. God. Maybe it's just life hadn't brought me to kind people. Yeah, I mean, I know what that's like too, you know? I know. A lot of people have that after therapy. Stress like that. Anxiousness. Exhaustion. I know. I struggle too. I know, homie. I understand, you know? I understand, truly. Nice. Pipe steam comes to save me again. Leo DiCaprio, whenever his lines have to be screamed, yeah, always cooking. Yeah, that is the heat, truly, isn't it? That is the heat, truly. Come up here, buddy. It is like Ashley in RE4, man. My friend is not this. My friend in this game is not the smartest AI. My response to therapy is unusual because my emotions aren't linked to trauma. Mine are. Well, that's good at least. Oh, she saw me. I feel good after therapy, but tired because it's a lot of work. I know, you gotta decompress after. I know. Seriously. Seriously. I'm more exhausted after therapy than I am after work, truly. I think mine is self-inflicted. I have a hard time opening up and trusting people. It's self-inflicted, but you know, when you get owned by people you're supposed to trust, then it makes it hard to trust people. Oh my god, they're slippery, man. They're so slippery. It just never stops coming at you, man. Yes! 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 Crushed it! Very young child. Part of that was filtered on TikTok. It's hard when your first bully is in your house. Right? That's tough, y'all. Thank you, Jen. Thank you. It's been hard, but I actually do like my therapist, which is kind of a... not something I'm really used to. Really? I think you'll enjoy streaming Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2 when it drops this month. You know, I've never played the Masquerade, but that is something I've always kind of wanted to play. It seems like it would be my cup of tea. Like it would kind of be up my alley, truly. Same. I called her mom. Yeah, you know, I understand. I understand. Yeah, it's hard. And I do have some trauma linked to, like, even, like, you know, I have trauma linked to, like, so many stages of my life. It feels like an onslaught sometimes. Thank you. Let's go through the mirror. That's a big mood. Therapy can be so draining, but like in a good way. Yeah. But like, fuck. It's good, you know? It's just like, I just don't feel like talking, you know? I'll post it on Twitch. This app hates me. This app hates everybody. Don't feel bad. It's just how it is. It's just, that's TikTok, baby. That's just TikTok, baby. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah. And it's like, even though I love you guys and I always feel better after I stream, I'm still just so tired. Yeah. She's a fellow ADHDer and a hippie who does improv and drum circles. I trust her with my life. Part of that got filtered. It's just... oh, hey. Oh, I know the Little Nightmares gnomes. The little gnomes made a reappearance. TikTok is frustrating sometimes because, like... I understand having a good content moderation system, but also, like... I'm not supposed to hit it, okay. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to follow this little gnome. Okay. 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 Nice. Yeah, I mean that works. I think. How am I supposed to climb up here? They removed a comment I made about Hank, my own dog. I know. You guys now understand, like, how Enya has felt, like, you know. Famously, Enya has been always filtered over nothing. Jen's comment was that my therapist says I unlinked my emotions when I was a very young child as a defense mechanism, but to be honest, I quite like it this way. It's weird, though, because I still have trauma responses, but I can talk about it like the weather. I mean, I can talk about my trauma, but I don't because I understand that it weirds people out. Not you guys, but, like, I do understand that it just generally weirds people out, so I don't, because, like, I've had to kind of learn to mask myself in that way. So I guess I sort of understands that. And yet, you know, I don't know. Yeah, and yet therapy is still exhausting, so I don't know. Brains are weird for real. Brains are weird. What's up, Dylan? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. Appealed it and won, but still, you can appeal comments? What? You can appeal TikTok comments for real? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. That must be new. How you doing, Dylan? Welcome in, bro. I was just talking to Hank the other day that it can be super isolating because of that. Yeah, like... Yeah. You say the... Yeah, I mean, yeah. You say the word abuse and people are like, whoa, whoa. Like, they get scared. You can in posts. But if you do it in stream, people start to, like, feel cornered. My phone's messed up, so I can only be in like 5 minutes at a time, then I get booted. Oh man, I'm sorry your phone's messed up, homie, but thanks for saying hi. It's good to see you. And I hope you're doing good. Yeah, there's a button and it usually gets approved. Interesting. Always been there. Really? Oh. I guess that just goes to show how long I haven't been on streams, really. Oh, on a post. Oh, you're talking about appealing. Oh yeah, you can do it on posts, but like not in streams. Okay, yeah, in posts you can do it, yeah. Or like if I'm streaming and I get like banned, I can appeal it, but it's like a hodgepodge of like shit I gotta do. And it's way harder. It's not like a button that's like easily accessible, you know? Thank you, you're a great person. Love you for real. I love you too, Dylan. You're a great person too, homie. And we'll see you on the next adventure. Bye for now, baby. Bye for now. I'm debating on what to do. I'm debating on watching Creature from the Black Lagoon or One Piece. Ooh, the original Creature from the Black Lagoon? That's pretty cool. Hey, I mean, you know, I'm all for keeping on the One Piece grind, but it is spooky season. It's like 80-20 for me to get approved and a 20 for me. The mod system's just bad because, like, it'll moderate nothing, and then it won't moderate actual hate speech. So, like, do away with the mod system if you're gonna like allow Nazis to say what they want to say and not like ban them, or you're gonna allow people to like make lie posts about you and like try to defame you, try to do defamation posts on baseless claims that have no evidence, then just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Don't pretend like you have this great moderation system, because you don't. Everybody knows you don't. So just get rid of it. Right? Right? Am I right, ladies? TikTok makes me appeal other people's videos if I want to keep them on my story, mostly when it's political. Shameful. Shameful. Tell him, Gunchi. Amen, right? The 1954 version, I don't know if it's the first one, but I love monster movies from this era. Me too. Me too. It's not a monster movie, but have you ever seen the movie Night of the Hunter? It's kind of more like a slasher, but it's great. You should check it out. It's 54. Pretty great. Pretty great. I like the 50s for movies. It was not a good time for people, but it was a good time for movies. 50s and the 70s. Super duper cooks. For movies. Not really for anything else. I might give it a shot. You'd probably like it. I mean, it's not a creature feature. It's a slasher, but it's still good though. You know. Thank you, Gnome. I appreciate that. Thank you. We got the fire going for you. I give you fire. You give me small lamp. Seems like fair trade. You give Khajiit fire. Khajiit has lamp. I love slashers. I do love slashers too. You know what's a good monster movie? The Lost Skeleton of Cadavra. Yeah, I don't know if I guess I could call it a creature feature. I love 80s and 90s cheesy horror. I do love 80s, 90s. I love 70s. I really like 70s horror. I like 70s horror because it's so fucking weird. I like 80s horror because it's a vibe. And I like 90s because it's silly. 2000s horror kind of went down the toilet for a little bit. But... nice! Got the flashlight. We love that. But then it started cooking again. That. That's freaky. I think it's still in the toilet. There's some good horror movies. What about It Follows? It Follows goes crazy. Or like, are you not a fan of Ari Aster? Or like Robert Eggers? What about Rose Glass? Like Saint Maud and Love Lies Bleeding go crazy. They go so crazy. Rose Glass is awesome. But, you know, I don't know. It seemed like, you know, Saw was great, but then like so many movies took the route of Saw and were just sort of like sludge core, like Korn butt rock horror. Even though Saw ruled, but then it just like became very gory and super, super plot thin, but like in a bad way and not funny. I brought it up to a bartender last week and someone else overheard, and he had actually seen it, and I'd actually seen it. That's cool. Because the bartender was putting on spooky season movies. It's such a great movie. I need to watch it, right? Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Khajiit has pants if you have coin. Khajiit has lamp if you have fire. I loved It Follows. It Follows goes crazy, right? Such a vibe. It's like an 80s movie. So much that I bought the soundtrack. Well, the soundtrack's the best part. I think I'm just always looking to be scared, and I never am. I mean, like, but 70s, 80s, and 90s don't scare me at all, really. Unless it's like, there's a few that do. Like Pet Sematary. One thing I'm not a huge fan of, I guess, in this game is, like, having to rely on this AI so much. Lunch? Brunch? Brunch? Hell yeah, man. What's up, J Merker? Welcome back, bro. Hope you're having a good night. I typically don't like horror movies. These are a little easier for me to enjoy. Like games? Or what do you mean? It depends, right? Like some horror movies are just like so unnecessarily like freaky. He's trying his best, okay? He's trying his best. Well, if I'm fading, long day. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some good sleep. I love you too, grandly. Thanks again for the game. It's awesome. What happened with you and Fort? You know, there's just some toxicity, some light toxicity with it. I don't know, man. When Kill Audio lost his account, that kind of freaked me out. Like, because there was no real reason for that. Like, he wasn't being any more or less petty than like every other Fortnite player in the world, and then everybody just got together and just banned him? For what? Over what? And then when that happened, it's just like, damn, bro, like, I don't know if I want to play this game anymore. Especially on stream. And then I had some kind of bad incidents, and I don't really play games with guns anymore. That's kind of a whole separate thing. Oh, the older monster movie. I've watched like Frankenstein, Invisible Man. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, like older ones. Yeah, they're not as spooky, kind of more of a like really pretty vibe. I like a good silent movie too. Like, I'll put on like some good ass music and listen to like, you know, like a Tool album or Pink Floyd or something like that, and I'll watch like Phantom of the Opera 1932 or fucking like Nosferatu or like, you know, like The Crying Clown. And it's like, damn, like The Man Who Laughs. And when you're not bored because you're listening to the good music, it's kind of like, god damn, this is like pretty. This is some pretty shit. They were making it pretty back then, man, because that's all they had was just the images to make it look pretty. So they were kind of cooking. I feel you. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to shit on Fortnite. I still talk up Fortnite because I ultimately still think Fortnite's actually one of the least predatory games right now. Like, well, the least predatory like main game. I do feel like Fortnite is a W still, but I'm not interested in playing it right now. I think games are more scary than movies because it's more immersive when you play them through. I think so. I think so. What is he supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Okay, I climb on that. Okay, I get it. Okay. Alright, we got it. An actor that always delivers is Roger Craig Smith or Troy Baker. Roger Craig Smith. What's up, Swaggy? Is that Mr. Incredible? No. Who does he play? He's in a lot of like video games and stuff. Oh, he's Chris. He's Chris Redfield and Ezio. That's cool. And Sonic. Nice. Hell yeah, man. And of course, Troy Baker, legend. Legend. Yeah. That's W take. That's a W take, Swaggy. How you doing, bro? Modern Sonic, Ezio, Batman, and most side characters in regular show. That's cool. I didn't know that. I've been watching a guy play horror games built in the Fortnite engine, and they're kind of cool. Yeah, Fortnite kind of almost is like Roblox. Because you can build like games inside of it. It's pretty cool. My friend Autumn built a spooky prop hunt level, and it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I've been tempted to watch Nosferatu. Do it. Do it. It's awesome. I watched Nosferatu and I listened to Tool, but you could listen to whatever music you like. Depends on the type of horror game. For me, jump scares don't really bother me, but other horror games like Faz really freak me out. Yeah, Faz. Faz freaks out a couple of other people, and I don't necessarily understand that really. Why? I'm doing something wrong here. Oh, I see. Now he sees the pattern. Now he sees the pattern. All right. Yeah, and of course Chris Redfield in Resident Evil, man. You ever play Resident Evil, Swaggy? It's really good, you should. I've been trying to get Joe to play it for a long time. Totally still cooks. The ghost experiences in that game can feel a little too real for me sometimes. Dang. I mean, I'm not gonna say you're invalid for that. I mean, that's super valid. I just don't understand. I don't feel that way personally. But, word. Currently on 5, finished 8 a week ago. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. These dudes in here just left. Yeah, that's interesting. I guess I've never really had ghost encounters or anything like that.
Dinkelberg.
Oh my god, the dolls move. The dolls move when you're not watching. I love that. I love that, man. Freaked out. Yeah, that guy moved over here. Okay, now can you hit that? No, you still can't hit that? Okay. One thing about this game, it's a little hard to play by yourself. But that's okay. I need to call him a couple of times for him to come over here and like give me a boost so that I can grab the lever. But I guess maybe they're just trying to have me figure out the puzzle too, so I guess there's that aspect too. So I have to just be like, hey, 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 hey,
Pinchling.
hey, hey. Fire fan, thank you for that ice cream. Smooth horchata. I love you. I love Fire fan, baby. What a legend. I wonder. So I probably have to move it a certain level. Yeah, so that they're all close. That's probably what it is. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. There we go. No. This has definitely got to be right. Yeah. I just remembered to do it. Hell yeah, man. No worries. There's tons of people who come in all the time who don't even do it at all. Some people are scared of me saying I love you. I love Fire Fan, baby. And some people love it. There we go. There we go. There it is. That's the money. That thing is freaky. Please don't come to life. Oh, I really don't want these things to come to life. They're so gross and weird. But I know they are gonna come to life. Yeah, like there's probably a doll up top here. Oh hey, the bathtub room. This is a pretty common thing in Little Nightmares. Not the first time I've come across a bathtub room, honestly. Nice. I downloaded Twitch just to get the I love yous. Hell yeah, Marcos, let's go, man. Hell yeah. Hey man, I would give you the I love yous for free. Truly. But I really appreciate you getting on the Twitch too, and I know I gotta get my YouTube up and running. Been dragging my feet for so long. Life stuff, man. Life stuff. Rawr. Thank you for the 2,000 likes. Appreciate that. Whoops. Oh well. I know I made it to the tub. I know I can make it to the tub. David Johnson always delivers heat. He was insane in The Long Walk. Oh man, I gotta watch The Long Walk. I feel like I'd enjoy it. I heard it's pretty gross, like people shit themselves and stuff. But I don't mind that. I think I'd probably enjoy it. I think I would probably enjoy it. You liked it? I don't know if I know him, David Johnson. Has he been in anything else, really? Or is that kind of his first thing? I'm gonna look him up. The football player? What else has he been in? Oh, he was in Romulus, which I haven't seen. Yeah, I haven't really seen any of his stuff. But he's good, huh? That's cool. Siri, play A Long Walk by Jill Scott. I haven't seen Romulus either. I know I probably should. I love Alien 1 and 2. I love Alien and Aliens. Alien 3 is okay. Maybe I could climb this. Oh no. I never saw Tron before, but the new movie looks cool. Yeah, I like Tron, and I liked Tron. I liked the other one. That still had Jeff Bridges in it. I don't know if the new one has Jeff Bridges, but I've heard the new one's not very good. What is the one called? But it has Jared Leto. You might have to go take a lie down then, Swaggy boy. I'm just kidding. Tony Collette, facts. Don't you swear at me, you little shit. Don't you ever raise your voice to me. I am your mother. Iconic. I love her always. Yeah, I love her and everything. I loved her even back in About a Boy with Hugh Grant. She cooks. I agree. She cooks. That's one thing I heard that's bad about it, that it has Jared Leto in it. Yeah. I've heard that it's kind of stale. Oh yeah, Little Miss Sunshine? Amazing. I know, in that movie, sheesh, like it's just all powerhouses in that movie. Like, all powerhouses. What? Abigail Breslin? Amazing. Alan Arkin? Amazing. Greg Kinnear, amazing. Paul Dano, amazing. Steve Carell, like maybe the best performance he's ever done. Amazing. Amazing. I love that movie. Yeah, and of course Toni Collette, fire, as always. Tron Legacy, this is called Legacy. Yeah, and Daft Punk did the whole soundtrack. I liked that one. I liked it. I like Tron Legacy. I'm kind of waiting to see what I hear about Tron Ares. A couple of film talkers who I watch have said it's not very good. People who I usually trust. But, I don't know. I'll probably try and form my own opinion, but typically, I don't know. I don't get out to the theater much, so I really have to make it like a movie that I hear really great things about. That's why I'm going to see one battle after another, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to see anything else. Legacy was my favorite movie for a while. It's good. I like it. I like Legacy a lot. I love Paul Dano, right? So good. He's so good in everything. He always plays such a freaky little guy. I like the gumball machine. That's full of doll heads. That's pretty rich. All the freaky like circus contraptions, pretty good. I remember recently my mom talked about you. Oh yeah, I saw her. Yeah. She's so awesome. She's so awesome. She gave me and my brother a discount. So awesome. Oh, I knew they were alive, man. But this one's tied up? Wild work. I can't carry the head. His keys in his head. Crazy work. That is really nice, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, and she said you were doing pretty good too. Chat. I love to hear that. Hopefully it's true. Hopefully it's true. But I always love seeing you in here, man. Truly. It blew my mind when I found out you were who you were. I know Swaggy Boy in real life. That's my boy, man. That's my boy, Swaggy Boy. That's my boy. There it is, man. The long staircase. You gotta have a long staircase. Especially in Little Nightmares. Every time. I think I'm gonna call it. Maybe back after my movie. I might get calling it soon here. My eye hurts, to be honest. But hey, man. Thank you for chilling. Always a huge pleasure, Fire Fan. And we'll see you on the next adventure, my brother. Stay gunchin', enjoy the movie. Which one did you end up watching? Or which one are you gonna end up watching? So I open this. So maybe I have to put something in there. Oh, coal. Ah, yeah. Am I supposed to hit it? I don't know. I don't know. Positivity drop. Compliments are gold, baby. Nice glasses, bro. Oh, thank you, Michael. Right back at you, man. Right back at you, man. You're such a legend, bro. I love seeing you in here, man. Always a huge vibe when you come in here and drop those positivity drops, man. Huge W's. Huge W's, my man. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing splendid. You deserve it, man. You deserve all the best in this world has to offer, bro. Truly. I've been enjoying a little bit of Little Nightmares 3 tonight. Okay, so it should be good now. Nice. Tell me it just goes up and down. Nice. Whew. Whew. Not bad. Fighting the cold. Oh man, I hope you get some relief soon, bro. Hope you get some relief soon. Cold's the worst, but not letting it take me down. Amen to that one, brother. Amen to that one, man. Ain't nothing gonna break your stride, baby. Ain't nothing gonna break your stride. You know what I'm saying? I hear you, bro. I hear you, man. Lots of big health issues lately for me too, I understand. I'm not gonna let it take me down though. Even though shit's hard, bro. But, hey. We're breathing. That's pretty cool. Fire Fan's gonna play some Creature from the Black Lagoon. He's gonna watch some Creature from the Black Lagoon. Awesome. I hope you enjoy it, bro. I hope you enjoy it, man. That is a pretty great movie from what I can remember. I need to rewatch it. I think now's the time, too. Good night, bro. Hope you have a wonderful night. Enjoy the film. See you on the next one, bro. See you on the next one. Stay gunching. Stay gunching. Yeah, I'll play this for a little bit longer. But I think ultimately we'll call it soon.
冰淇淋
Thank you for that ice cream, Big Steve. I love you. I love Big Steve, baby. What a legend. What a legend. How you doing? Dude, it's like a circus type shift. Oh man. It's cool shit. It's cool shit, man. Amazing. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. That's the new baddie. Not a baddie. It's probably going to be ugly as hell. All these monsters in these games are. Pretty good. You staying up later tonight, or is the stream going to end soon? I'll probably play for a little bit longer, but my eye's kind of hurting, so I probably won't stay up late tonight, really. But I wanted to get on because I was sad that I wasn't able to get on last night, but God, I just had so much shit I needed to do. How you doing? Pretty good though. Hey, old chum. What's up, Amaru? How you doing, you Rizzler? Great to see you. Hope you're having a lovely night, brother. How's my man Amaru doing? Been playing Little Nightmares. Been pretty small, chill stream today. Toasty! Thank you for the heart me. I love you. I love Amaru, baby. And thank you for all the mad love too. I grandly appreciate all that. Thank you for the ice cream and the TikTok, and love you so much. The Thunderbolt and the chili and the big love, baby. And the pumpkins, the 4 pumpkins, and the hard puff, and the TGI Friday, baby, and the live, and the autumn love, and the what's up, and the corn, and the GG, and the you're awesome, and the rose, and the goat. You're the goat. You're the goat, my brother. You are the goat, my brother. How we doing tonight, bro? How we doing tonight? Hope you're having a lovely one, man. We've just been chilling. I made a $14.25 tip on DoorDash. Huge. My highest tip yet. That's awesome, man. Let's go. Huge. Proud of you. Proud of you, grandly, for that one. Let's go, Rizzler. Oh, yes. Stevie, you cooked with that one, baby. You cooked with that one grandly, Stevie. Thank you for the let him cook, Amaru. Appreciate that, grandly. Why, thank you. Yeah, why, thank you. What? She's like, hey, come here. Got the lock. Taking a walk with my pup? Nice. Check this out. That's awesome. That's awesome. Totally freaked. Freak show 99. Totally freaked out. It's raining here. Nice. It was raining earlier today. It's not raining now. But I'm kind of tired. I know there's a freaky guy, man. I know there's a freaky little guy. Oh yeah. What? So he has to knock his head off with the arrow and then I have to hit it. There's so much more combat in this game, it's kind of trippy. Nice, so I have to break their heads. Nice, nice. Is what my GF calls me. What? What? Wait, what? Would eating a Gunch Crunch candy bar help you stay up? No, it's a pain in my eye. Having some eye pain. My eye's been like super swollen today. No idea why. Might be a sty, might be something else. I never really know. Oh, they're big. They're big boys. They're big boys now. So the dolls are like calling them in. So freaked out. This is pretty vibey. And like the rain, pretty vibey. Of all the Little Nightmares games, I'm really surprised they never really had like a carnival level like this. Dude's like passed out in the apple bob. But is he even bobbing for apples? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Kind of hard to tell what they really are. Some of them are blue. What's up, Bryce? How you doing? Welcome in. What's cracking, man? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one tonight. Happy Friday. How's Bryce doing? Dude, Little Nightmares 3 is pretty cool. Uh-oh. I think they're more focused on eating weird stuff, though. Quick, while he's focused on the apples or tomatoes or whatever the hell they are. Where's my friend, man? The friend AI in this game is pretty dumb. I'm good. Just got back from a hockey game. Oh, nice. That's cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. This game series always low-key freaked me out. It's kind of freaky. It's pretty freaky. Yeah, that's totally fair. It's like 9, kind of. Remember that movie 9? I'm feeling okay. My eye is hurting, so I'm probably not going to be on for too much longer. It's kind of weird with this one. There's more focus on combat, which I wasn't really expecting. The other games have always been more about like sneaking. They're like beating a dude with sticks, and the dolls are like cheering them on. That's so weird. I didn't even do anything. It just like put a bunch of tickets out. I love the style, but it's never been something I've been brave enough to check out. It's good. It's good. I don't think it's too scary. Is it like a different story in each game? Oh yeah, completely different. Like the general gist. The general gist is that you are these like little tiny like fairies or like gnomes or something. You're like these little tiny like brownies, and you're in this world with like really big people that want to eat you. It's really that's the general theme, but it's always different. And there's always like similar types of characters. But yeah, it's a different protagonist, and they're all in the same world. But I don't really think you need to have played any of them to play any of the other. I mean, especially judging by this one, like... No, but they're all good. They're all pretty similar, too. Although this one's a little different for some reasons. Like I said, it's like more combat-y. This one is almost kind of meant to be played as co-op, which is why, like, I'm sort of struggling. I know this carnival place is freaky, and I can't believe they never did like a carnival type area in this game, because it totally fits the vibes perfectly. But yeah, like this is the first one where you have like a consistent friend who's there all the time. And that's pretty interesting. Oh, there's so many of them, what the hell? So maybe I gotta be like sneaky with this one. I can't wake them all up, otherwise they're all gonna come running to me. So like he never went where he needed to be. AI jank. He's pretty janky. My AI guy is pretty janky. Like I said, it's meant to be played co-op, I think. So playing it alone, which is usually how I play games like this, and it's how the other two have been. You can play alone. But they did something, I guess they did something different with it, so I shouldn't complain. It's just a weird switch up. It's kind of like, you know, the new F, Silent Hill F. Like, I haven't played it, but I've watched a handful of people stream it now, and it is a Souls-like. I don't even need to play it to see. I see all the parallels. It's totally a Souls-like. It's not a Silent Hill game at all. Like down to the bosses being in like endless like water, like endless like ankle deep water levels, and like you having to just like dodge a ton. I mean, I'm sure it's still good. But yeah. I have to like tune a radio or something. I'm sure I'll have to do that once I get power for it or something. I suck at Souls-likes. We all do. That's the idea. We all do. Anybody who's elitist about Souls-likes doesn't, I truly believe they don't understand how the games are supposed to be played. They're not supposed to be min-maxed, they're supposed to be hard. Can you shoot that thing? Nice. Yeah, so I have to like call him basically if I want him to like shoot something with his bow and arrow. It almost makes me wonder, like, it maybe would have been better if I went for the other guy. If I played as the other guy. But it's cool. It's cool. I do like Souls-likes, but I can't even stream them because of like how like elitist people are. They're like, damn, bro, you suck at this game, man. Like, I can't believe you're taking this long to fight this boss. Like, I got this done in 5 minutes. And it's like, okay, well, make a video of you doing the boss then, because I don't believe you, straight up. I love Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Yotei looks crazy. Ghost of Yotei looks so cool. I've been occasionally enjoying some people watching. Nice. We're cooking. Yeah. I wish Ghost of Yotei was on Steam. Is it good? It looks so good. That game looks awesome. I've been watching Nipfunk play it, and he's doing the lo-fi mode, and it's like lo-fi, but then it's like this like Expedition 33 style jazz techno when you fight. It's so good. So rich. So rich. And the game looks quite good. This is freaky. Like, this lady's gonna come out of this thing and attack me. Like, I see all these people passed out. And it's like, I'm just waiting for one of them to, like, come out. Like, wake up and, like, kick my ass. Or just straight up eat me. Okay. A puzzle, eh? Can you boost me? No, he can't boost me. Am I supposed to hit the saw blade? No. No. Lift this up and throw it at the lady? No. 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 What? I don't even know Little Nightmares 3 came out. It just came out. It just came out yesterday. I know. It's interesting. They kind of went a different direction with it a little bit. I'm a little surprised, actually. It is very much like a co-op game. I played all in. How you doing, Miles? Welcome in Stendo. I was excited because it's co-op. Yeah, I mean, I knew it was co-op, but like, it's honestly hard to play as one person. Like it's that level of co-op. It's like It Takes Two, kind of. Well, you can't play It Takes Two, but like if they made like It Takes Two playable with one person, this is what I feel like it would be like. Gun's trying to be like, wake up, fishy, wake up. I know, like, what am I supposed to do here? I don't even know. Oh, that's cool. All the guts spill out. Nice. Nice. I'm so pumped for Requiem. I just hope it's not a constant stalker. Is there rumors that that's what it's gonna be? Is there rumors that that's what it's gonna be like? Lisa, thank you so much for that heart me. I love you. Oh, I love that, Lisa girl. Welcome in, Lisa. How we doing? I hope you're having a lovely one. So I can't like be on this one. Okay. That's good enough. Yeah, so if I touch that thing, it's gonna kill me. If I step on that platform. Gives me the baby sight. Gives me the baby eye. No couch co-op is disappointing for me. I want to be able to play couch co-op with my brother. So no couch co-op? That's pretty whack, because this game is like super co-op style. This game is like very, very co-op style. So no couch co-op? That's pretty whack, I'm sorry. That's pretty whack. What you playing? Playing a little bit of Little Nightmares 3. It's interesting. I like spooky stuff like this. I've been a follower of this series since the very first one. And the third's pretty interesting. A lot more focus on co-op, which is cool. But also, like, I'm not playing with anyone, so that almost kind of makes it kind of hard. I didn't even realize it was no couch co-op, though. That's actually a little weird. I don't know how closely you've been seeing the gameplay here, but that's the whole game. You have to do co-op. Like, I feel like I'm missing out on this because I'm not doing co-op. Man, I haven't played couch co-op games since the Xbox 360 days. I know I'm sad that that's not a thing anymore. It needs to be a thing. I just looked it up. You need separate consoles or computers. Whatever, that's so whack. Just bring couch co-op back. I do not understand that. Like, they see how well it works for Smash Bros. Just do it. Like, they really just want, like, to make as much money as possible. That's pretty sad. Honestly, it's pretty sad. But whatever. It's still a pretty cool vibe. I can't go through there. The little pug is freaky. Oh, he's blindfolded. Dang. That's freaked out. There used to be so many couch co-op indie games for $1, man. I know, right? I know. So I had to call him over there. Nice. Yeah, and like if your AI partner dies in this, then like you die. So it's kind of like those levels of like Resident Evil 4 where you got to protect Ashley. It's annoying. I know. Well, you know what? There's still good indie games. I mean, they haven't all gone. You know, they haven't all died. There's still good couch co-op indie games for cheap. But unfortunately, you don't see it on consoles, really. It's on Steam. And like people don't couch game on their computers most of the time. So, yeah. Yeah. Part of that, like this like hyper financialization thing is like why I like retros and indies, because like sometimes you get a big game and it's just like, damn, like they're cutting corners. Like, what the hell, man? I paid like $60 for this. I mean, I had this gifted to me, but I think I'm taking some issues with it lightly. And I really do love this series. I guess we're on the roller coaster now. But I can't help but feel like we missed something on that well over there. Oh well. Oh well. It's still a pretty rich cinematic platformer, and you don't get too many of those. Like, platformers that are seriously super rich in atmosphere. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I can't knock that. I love the rainy atmosphere of this game. It's pretty great. So the way I'm talking about this game is like I don't like it. That's not really true. There are just parts of it that irk me. Like no couch co-op, man. Like it's not hard to bring local co-op to games. I remember like Black Ops 2, I think. That was the last COD game I ever bought because the couch co-op was just terrible. And the only reason I really played it, like sure I like to play online, but the big reason I played it was to have friends over so we can play split screen. And they're just gonna do away with that entirely? Like why? There's no real reason for it. So this guy can walk through mirrors. But he can't because this mirror's busted. Sad. But that's how we've kind of been traveling in this one, is like walking through mirrors with his magical like Alice in Wonderland type powers. Alas. Breaking as many geisha statues as I can. Maybe here? Nope. Ah, the roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. Very nice. I slide down in here. Nice. The developers said they decided not to include it because it would disrupt the intended sense of isolation and tension the series is known for. What? Why make it co-op then? It's still co-op. What does that mean? What does that even mean? That's bullshit, man. I'm not buying that either. I'm not buying that either. You can't have a response like that and then make the game completely based on co-op. Wow, man. What a cop-out. What a cop-out. That's pretty funny, honestly. If it really wanted to focus on that, I wouldn't have this motherfucker following me around. Or if I played as him, I wouldn't have me following me around. It wouldn't literally be It Takes Two, but like with Little Nightmares vibes. hilarious. Disrupt the intended sense of isolation and tension the series known for. Oh boy. That just tickles me pink. Oh, what? It's like a ventriloquist. That's pretty cool. I mean, the enemies are pretty cool, though. I can't deny that. Like, that is pretty rich. The like puppet jumps off his hand, and like since it doesn't have legs, it's like crawling towards me. Spooky. But like, am I supposed to have dudes shoot at him? Like, I have my wrench ready. And like right as he comes at me, I just have to like smack it down. Yeah, I can't do it. Okay, that's not what you're supposed to do. It's like sometimes there's combat, sometimes there's not. Like other combats with like the puppets and stuff. Like what? Am I supposed to be like, hey, shoot this guy, he's like coming at me and trying to kill me? Other combats, like it's a dual thing. Like you need the guy to shoot and then you need the girl to hit their head. The guy shoots their head off and then she like breaks the head open. But then in this one, he's just like, oh, do I shoot or is that what I'm supposed to do? Don't know. I don't know. I'm sad because my mirror thing didn't work. Okay. I will try it again. Is it just a timing thing? Is this game a Souls-like? It can't be. It can't just be a timing thing, right? He like makes sure to stand like really far behind me. I'm clearly supposed to go in there. That definitely should have hit, right? That one definitely should have hit, right? That doesn't make any sense. I just run into the wall. That's pretty great. Just bonked myself. One more time. Never mind. Did it wrong. Okay, one more time for real. One more time and I'll try to hit. Kaz, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one. Yeah, that's not what it is. You're not supposed to hit it. You're supposed to just do something else. How you doing, Kaz? I hope you're having a lovely one. Shout out to my homie Kaz, for real. What a legend. Oh man, you've been playing Resident Evil 4? I kind of wish I was playing RE4 right now. This game's... Oh, maybe I need to go over to the door and like climb it, maybe? Okay. I genuinely don't know. Doing good. Been lazing around, but gonna need some food. Hell yeah, lazing around is the way. Thanks for the shout out. You're a legend too. You are a legend, Kaz. You are a legend. I'm so happy that I found your streams through Ellie. You're such a dub. I really enjoy your vibes, honestly. I know you know, but truly though, like, you've helped me chill on so many occasions. Oh, the paper's waking him. Oh, I'm waking him up. Okay. Okay. You might be onto something there, Fire Fan. So it's a sneak thing. I see. I see. I see. No, you're right. And that's like how it would normally be in these games, but this game also has combat, which is what made it kind of weird. Yeah, that woke him up. Oh, I have to pull this one, we can't just jump. Come on. Come on. Same to you. Thanks, homie. It feels so good and safe to be here. I really appreciate that. I'm glad. It's nice to meet other streamers who you know are based. And when I say based, I truly just mean like based in love and freedom and truth, which is exceedingly rare these days. It's getting rarer. It's always nice to just meet a streamer who's on the level and who has like, you know, just like a level of human empathy that's like real. It's just very nice. And I appreciate that about your stream too. I also appreciate your love for Palestine. I mean, that of like all things is like really the least talked about. Of course, like, it's even a blessing to like know a streamer who's even like chill with queer people, you know? Like, that's even hard to get sometimes. A weird like amount of times. But I'm glad that, you know, I can feel that way, because honestly, like, fuck yeah, I want people to feel safe. Like, I know what it's like to not feel safe. This kind of thing is just important to me. He's like banging the bowl, like, feed me. What? So he like, that's freaky, man. So like, so what are they called? A ventriloquist's puppet is alive, and then his puppet is like a rabid, like, dog, mouse, rat thing. And it's like banging the bowl, like, come feed me. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. That's so cool. Damn, so they're really like, they're eating each other too. Pretty common thing in this series. It's this idea of like eating. I'm in an ad break on my movie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How you liking it? Love this. I love these two. So now that they're in here, we gotta come this way. Oh, and we gotta grab the key. I see. Okay, I get it. Okay. I get it. So I need the triangle key. Of course, it's like up on the table. It's pretty scary, Charlie. How you doing, homie? Welcome in. It's called Little Nightmares 3. It's the third one. Pretty rich, pretty gross, pretty freaked out, like all the other Little Nightmares games. But again, let me just issue my problem with this. This is a really rich enemy in this game. But like, the game already established that we can take down these little doll creatures, so the doll should be able to be taken down, but we can't get that doll for some reason. And you would say, well, it would make sense because, like, it would make sense because he's got the big guy right there, but also, like, the big guy is like really slow moving, and yeah. Did my suggestion help? It did, actually it did, because like that's the thing, is like I thought I was supposed to fight it because all these dolls you're supposed to fight, but then with this one it's a sneak mission, which is how the rest of the games are. They're all sneak missions. Like, there's no combat in any of the other games really. Here, like, very rarely, you know. I hear you, says Kaz. We got this. Hell yeah, we got this. Kindness and positivity will carry us further than anything else. I truly believe that. And even if it doesn't carry me further than anything else, at the end of the day, I can say that I wasn't that I can say that, you know, I love my fellow human. At the end of the day, I can say I stuck to my principles, you know? What the fuck? Okay. So I'm in here first. Now he's looking. Big guy is gonna turn on the radio, cut a slice off of this dude, and put it in the bowl.
Dinkelberg.
Dinkelberg. Ads in 1 minute. Dinkelberg. So while the puppet's eating, I climb under the table. But then he's gonna be done. He's just looking around because he smells us, man. Then he's gonna take another slice. While he's eating, I'm gonna climb into this room. Very gently. So then there's distracted in here. So stupid. Oh, God. What triggers the Dinkelberg? Ads. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. This is The Blue Hole by Jukio Kallio. Stick around, more Gunch coming up. Welcome back to Gunch TV, baby. Yeah, if you guys haven't played Dave the Diver, it is a pretty rich game. It didn't do too good on the stream, but it's a pretty rich game nevertheless. I quite enjoy it. Anywho, here's Little Nightmares. I think I have it down pat. When I took the key, I think I needed to actually climb under the table, maybe. Or maybe I just was walking and I shouldn't have been chilling. Or I should have been crawling, kind of. Chill vibes? Hell yeah, Bryce. Thank you. Appreciate that one, homie. Scary games are a lot less scary when you're just chilling, when you're just mad chilling, right? Kind of feel the same about scary movies. Yeah, Jay shared his Shudder with me. So I'm pretty excited to check out some of Shudder's movies because they got a pretty banging movie catalog. I just haven't even had the time lately. Misa back. Got home and watching an old movie. Nice. Welcome back, Star. Welcome back. What are you watching? I like old movies. What you watching? How's your night going, brother? Chill vibes just with the ventriloquist, like feeding his puppet. Feeding his rabid puppet. Pretty wild work. I'm just gonna play it safe here. The Land Before Time. Oh man, that's a sad one. Poor mama. Yeah, man. Talk about traumatizing, man. Don Bluth always came in with the hard-hitting, super emotionally hard-hitting movies. But it's a banger. But it is a banger. And there's a chow down. And then we're just gonna very quietly get that key. Nice. Nice. There we go. No! No! Oh shit! Come on. Oh poo. Oh poo poo. Oh pew pew pee pee pew pew. Hello pals, how are the nightmares going? What's up, Flex? Going great. How are you, you Rizzler? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely night. What is cracking? Dang straight, I'm right at the Finding Mama scene. God. No, come on. What does it mean? It's going good. It's going good. I've got some light beef with this game, but I think overall I like it. I don't know if I can necessarily recommend it. That's such bullshit. This whole segment is so annoying. And there are reasons for that other than just that it's hard. Now, there were context clues in the game that makes this not make sense. For example, you are always, or you are introduced to these like doll type characters, and they're pretty cool, but you fight them. So it's kind of established that you like have this combat ability, almost, which is crazy. Otherwise known as plant-based beef. Yes, plant-based beef. I have some plant-based beef with this. Like that. But it's established that you fight these things. So when it wasn't until Fire Fam was like, maybe the paper is waking them up and it's actually a stealth mission, because I kept thinking I was supposed to just fight that little ventriloquist dummy. And it's a really cool level and boss, but like, just because of context clues, I kept thinking I was supposed to fight it. But it turns out you can't fight that one for some reason. You know who has beef with Mr. Calvin Candy on his plantation? Django! As he should. Calvin Candy is such a motherfucker. Great Leo performance, though. How you doing, Austin? Welcome in. Another great one, An American Tail. Never say never. Yeah, An American Tail, banger. Also Don Bluth. Have you ever seen The Secret of Nim? Another banger, Don Bluth. Basically, like, anything that dude did is amazing. American Tail, Land Before Time, Secret of Nim, Dragon's Lair. What else did he do? I'm brain farting. But he had a couple of other ones. Really rich, emotionally like traumatizing kids movies. He worked on Winnie the Pooh too, and I think Robin Hood. I don't know for sure. Yeah, I love him though. There we go. Nice. Cooking. See, like, the AI should have been able to just go over, like, jump over that tiny little crack. I don't know. It's little nitpicks like that. And you're gonna make, like, you know, they made this game totally co-op. Like, it's totally co-op. Even playing it singularly, you only ever play with one other person. Or you play with another AI, basically. Like, It Takes Two, but with an AI. And the AI is kind of dumb. And then they didn't make a couch co-op, which is crazy. As Jin pointed out earlier, like, because, and then the reasoning was because the devs didn't want to take away from the lonely and isolating atmosphere that the rest of the games provide. It's like, okay, well, you made it co-op, so what? Just be honest. Just be honest. Just be honest and say that you wanted to sell more copies. Just be honest. Don't bullshit a bullshitter. Right? Don't bullshit a bullshitter. Why do the greatest movies have to be so dramatic? Even Up gets you in your feels. I know, Up is one of the worst offenders. Up is like one of the worst offenders of them all. You don't even know anything about the story in 10 minutes and you're crying. Ridiculous. It's just 10 minutes in, you're absolutely bawling. That is like, that movie is so brutal. Oh, nice. So he has to hit that thing, and then we have to run away from it. What? What? Okay. And I can't just fight this guy. Even though, like, we could totally fight any of the other dolls. I'm gonna put this other guy in a costume because I can't tell which is which. Poor Littlefoot, so heartbroken. I know, poor Littlefoot, right? Well, one thing about co-op is I don't think you need 2 copies of the game. But just do couch co-op. Just why not do couch co-op? One person can download a free version of the game on their system that allows co-op with people who purchase the full version. Well, at least they have Friends Pass. Okay, that makes it a little less annoying, but still, it has to be online. Oh, so my guy is in the cage right now. Okay. At least they have Friends Pass, which is cool, I guess. Alright, I guess I don't have too much beef with it then, but still, it's fucking weird. The death of couch co-op really hurts my soul, and honestly, I'm gonna be the friend that's too woke and say it's a symptom of our increasingly isolated, less community-centric society. Right. They want to keep us sad. I mean, it's just facts, really. Okay. No. Nah, it's just true. But like Smash Bros cooks, like what, you know, they can't take a note from Smash Bros? What, it perfectly cooks. Just put couch co-op in, it's not that hard. Not that I really care. Nice. The gnome hooked us up, man. Nice. Let's go! Little Pyramid Head got away. Little Pyramid Head is right. The gnomes are in all of them. So it's like it's like a shared universe, but they all seem to be in different places. The only thing that's like really truly shared is the concept, and then like there's gnomes everywhere. There's gnomes in all 3. Little Pyramid Head. Looks like there's another person in there. I wonder. Break your radio. I'm gonna kill your radio, man. I'm gonna kill your fucking radio. Rip Pyramid Head, you will be missed. Not James, though. You. Not James, though. Why? Why? He just killed his wife. He's not a bad guy. Go Ducky. Cooking. Oh, there it is. Maybe I gotta break the lamp? Set it on fire? Dude, like, did we just leave that other person there? Why? We're just gonna leave that other one in the cage? Come on. That's not the way. That's not the mutual aid way. Good point. For all we know, it was legal in his time. That's true. Well, and you know, it was a different generation. To be fair, it was a different generation where killing your wife was normal. Brain rot. I know. Oh, he just killed Little Pyramid Head. Damn. Put it in his little puppet's bowl. Freaky. And sad, I should say. Rest in peace, Little Pyramid Head. Oh god, I love his shirts though. So if I sneak around... Thank you. Whoops. Thank you. Whoops. So for jumping up to ledges, you have to hold right trigger, but for jumping up to levers, you have to press right trigger twice. And if you do one doing one and the other doing the other, if you do the wrong one, then you fail that. Kind of weird. Dang, did I cause that? I shouldn't have said RIP. I wasn't even talking about him. He literally died, and it's your fault. No, it's not your fault. He was always gonna die. They're gnomes. The gnomes always die in these games. In the first game, did you play the first game? In the first game, your character literally eats them. They like help your character throughout the whole game, and then spoilers. When you finally beat the boss, your character's like, it just starts eating them. It's like, what? Why? They were my friends, my little friends. It's just classic fucked up little nightmares things. Dang, man, that's what I call teamwork, man. Now we are all up here together. Nice. Nice. Now what? Oh, we both push. Wait, maybe I did know that. Maybe I did know that. It's been a long time. Yeah, I mean, I just recently played it. Not recently, but I think it was sometime this summer that I played it. Played through it on stream. Hold on, one more time. Okay, last one. That's me when I take my gummies for real. It's like they can throw like a bottle, it's just like just shatters on my face. I don't even move. You might be onto something. Maybe. Oh man. Maybe. Maybe I have to throw bottles at the sleeping man. Or maybe he's dead. He might just be dead straight up. Oh no. Oh no, they're making him dance. Grim. They're making him juggle. That's so grim. I forgot how annoying Sarah was. In which game again? Like I'm supposed to just call my guy. Like just come with me. Sarah, the three horn. The three horn. From what game? Like the AI has to play the game without me watching. So I just have to wait here while the AI plays the game. Just have him follow me. I'm being too rough on this game. Movie. Oh yeah, Land Before Time. It's been years. I don't even remember like many of the names. So Sarah is the name of the like Triceratops, and she was annoying. I remember like, okay, Ducky is the Ducky is the pterodactyl, right? Or is Ducky the like the other dude who's like silly and hungry all the time? Oh fuck. What? The other one just runs. Spike is the hungry one. Okay, duck-billed dino's Ducky. Okay, duck-billed dino's Ducky. Spike's the hungry one. Officer? Why are you pointing at me? This guy's trying to eat me, man. I need help. I am in a dangerous place. Oh, okay. Spike always freaked me out as a kid for some reason. He kind of like seems like he would maybe eat you, right? Same, but now I remember how annoying she was acting so big and bad. Ducky's the small duckbill. Petrie's the flyer. Okay. I forgot about that. I really am due for a rewatch of that one. It's been a while for real. And Spike's spike-tailed dino. Okay, that makes sense. Now he's gonna get another little toy for him to play with. What do they got? Rings. now juggle the rings. Damn. I want to save that dude with the dunce hat, man. Poor guy. Chomper is baby T-Rex. Chomper, what? I don't even remember that one. It's something about his eyes. I don't know. I feel like Spike just has like tired stoner eyes, kind of. But I guess I gotta rewatch. It's why I'm watching. To remember. To remember. Yeah, it's been a long time. I don't even remember the baby T-Rex. Was that in the first one? I don't remember that. Oh god, they're coming. Curse you, janky controls. The guy's like, oh god. Help, Christopher. Dull and no brain behind it. I mean, he was the last to hatch in the group. But is he really dull? I thought he was just like an autistic savant. What? What? I didn't think he was dull. Like, yeah, they were like, Spike's just silly. Spike just likes to eat. He can't talk. But then, like, Spike, like, low-key, like, saves the day a bunch of times. One of those type situations. Oh, he's already moving. Okay. Whew. They got the shoes hanging from the hook. Whew. Chomper's later movie, basically a sharp tooth. Like a T-Rex, right? That was 3, right? Land Before Time 3? Or was he in 2? Possibly might also be because he's the youngest and technically is raised by a bunch of kids. See, I thought, yeah, I don't have any background for this. Land Before Time, all covers. Let's see if we can get a collage of every cover. Land Before Time, all movies. Land Before Time 2. I do remember that, like, yeah, this dork. This little dork, he's on them. One of them, one of the covers. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Aiden, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the stretch of the hydrate. Ninja, what's up, baby? It's the Ninja of Fire, baby. It's the Ninja of Fire. Last one came out in 2016. What? What? Yeah, wow. What is that? XIV 14. The Land Before Time 14. Whoa. It still has all your favorites. And it's okay, that's the anniversary edition. Okay, okay. This is it. Again, still has all your favorites. Is it Bluth? I don't think so. No, Davis Doy. Shitty movie details on Reddit. Hold on. Don Bluth directs the first one, and he never touches any of the other ones. Although Charles Grosvenor does do many of them. Roy Allen Smith does 2, 3, and 4. Charles Grosvenor does 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 is Jamie Mitchell, and 12 came out in 2006. 13 is Jamie Mitchell, and 14 is Davis Doy. And then there was also a television series in 2007 following The Wisdom of Friends on Cartoon Network by Charles Grosvenor. I never knew about that. That's kind of wild. Which Land Before Time movies are made by Don Bluth? I meant to search that. Just the first one. Just the first one. Yeah. So there's Land Before Time 2, and that's got what's his name? Chomper, the baby T-Rex. And then 3 is the one I had on VHS, whatever that means. And then 4 Littlefoot meets a girl dinosaur, and then they kiss, probably. 5 is the mysterious island. Ah, yes, 6, the secret of Saurus Rock. I remember that one as well. So the first is truly the real deal by the original. True. How about American Tail movies? I'm gonna go look. I watched 13 growing up. Didn't one until like 2 years ago. And what the trauma was that? I know Don Bluth makes pretty traumatic movies. For real. He's alive still too. Rizzler. And he made bangers. Bangers. Banjo the Woodpile Cat? Banger. Secret of Nim, American Tail, Land Before Time, All Dogs Go to Heaven is the other one I was forgetting, the other banger. Rockadoodle, Thumbelina, Troll in Central Park, which I never watched this one, or Thumbelina, but Pebble and the Penguin cooks. Anastasia cooks. Titan AE goes super hard. And of course, Bartok the Magnificent actually is surprisingly pretty good. Have you played Batman Telltale? Yeah, Batman Telltale is pretty cool. Batman Telltale is pretty cool. I set out to watch all of them and took months off after the first one. Yeah, I think I only made it to like 5 or 6. Well, they'd stop being good at a point, right? I mean, there's 14 of them. There's inevitably going to be decline, right? In American Tail films, there's only 4. There was 2 movies released, The Treasure of Manhattan Island and The Mystery of the Night Monster, which were both dropped in 2000. February and July by Larry Latham. But again, Don Bluth is the first one, and it's only him. And he only did the first one. Which is why the first one is so dramatic. Like, this is like a serious immigrant story, man. And that's wild work. Something about Nuremberg I saw. In Hamburg, Germany, the Mauskowitz board a tramp steamer setting sail for New York City. Like, they're like, yeah. He's an immigrant, a Russian immigrant who gets like separated from his family. This is the kids' movie. The Swan Princess franchise has an unreasonable amount of movies. How many does the Swan Princess franchise have? Because probably a ton. We were talking about The Land Before Time, which has 14 films. That's pretty impressive. That is pretty impressive. These are all the movies. The last one was in 2016. Land Before Time in 2016, and it's got Damon Wayans in it. Okay, Swan Princess is like 13. That's still a lot. Fievel with a V. Was Russian? Yeah. Oh yeah. His name is Mauskowitz. Fievel Mauskowitz. Oh, Fievel Mauskowitz. That's more Russian. Totally a drama. All you have to watch is Land Before Time is the first one. I would agree with that. Who made Treasure Planet? That was I forgot. but it's a great movie. Ron Clements and John Musker. And they did Aladdin, Moana, Hercules, Princess and the Frog, Little Mermaid, Great Mouse Detective. Yeah, they were cooking. Majorly cooking. Majorly cooking. Yeah, they did all these movies together. I meant the creator, not the company. Disney didn't want it. Oh, yeah. I think it's Disney. Disney didn't want it. I just rewatched this. It's a banger. It's a banger, so good. I don't remember. I really thought it was Disney, but maybe not. I remember Somewhere Out There being such a sad song. Yeah, so the idea of an American Tale, it's crazy. The idea of this movie, if you haven't seen it, is that he's Russian and his family lives in Russia. And of course, like, the Gestapo are cats and they're mice. And the Gestapo, like, fuck them up all the time and, like, kill people and stuff like that because they're cats, and it's like basically like whatever the Russian version of a Nazi is. And then they're like, we're gonna go to America. We're gonna go to America because there's no cats in America. And they even sing a whole song about it. There's no cats in America. And then they get to America, and of course there's cats in America, and the cats are just cops. My roommate watched this recently, I think on Disney Plus. Treasure Planet, Treasure Planet's great. Treasure Planet's really great. I just watched it recently. It's been a long time since I've seen an American Tale. But man, I remember it being a banger. But, like, so sad. I think the most recent one I watched, well, I was going to say Secret of Nim, which is also super sad, and it's about, like, a mouse, another mouse movie, and her son has cancer, so she's trying to, like, figure out a way to, like, fix that, or maybe it's pneumonia or something. It's crazy. And then the most recent one I watched was Anastasia, which is also great. Another banger. Meg Ryan and John Cusack and Kelsey Grammer and Christopher Lloyd and Kirsten Dunst and Bernadette Peters and Hank Azaria. Wow. What a cast. I apparently remember very little about American Tail. If you go back and rewatch it, it's like, what? This is so, like, dark and sad. Any Balto fans out there? Balto? Oh, yes, Stacy, I know you know Balto. God, I forgot about this. Kevin Bacon plays Balto? And Bob Hoskins? Oh my god. And Phil Collins is in it? This can't be Disney, right? This one couldn't have been Disney, right? Simon Wells? Prince of Egypt? Mars Need Moms? The Time Machine? He did The Time Machine with Guy Pearce. And then he went and did American Tail 2, Fievel Goes West, and We're Back, A Dinosaur Story. Wow. So I didn't know that the guy who did Prince of Egypt did Balto. That's kind of wild. I didn't know he did The Time Machine either. That's kind of wild. Wow, yeah, it's been years. It's been years, but I did watch this. Kind of reminds me of Brahma from Jungle Book. I don't know if it's Brahma. Secret of Nim's art still reminds me of Black Cauldron. Yeah, which I think... I don't remember who did that one. Secret of Nim's way better, though. I watched the Black Cauldron semi-recently, and it's okay. It's okay. It's really pretty, but, like, it's one of those things where, like, I would rather mute it and turn on, like, some good music and then watch it. Never say never, never say never again. And what's that from? The dog. Fievel Goes West was fun. The dog, or wolf for that matter. He's part dog, part wolf, all hero. Balto. I didn't like that film, The Black Cauldron. Yeah, it's just okay. But Fox and the Hound goes crazy though. Fox and the Hound goes so crazy. And again, so sad. Kurt Russell, man. Say less. You mean the cat pretending to be a dog? An American Tail? I don't remember that. Oliver and Company is fun. Yeah, Oliver and Company, the Billy Joel vehicle. That's all it is, but it's really good, nevertheless. It's crazy because, like, all it is Oliver Twist. But whoever the... I don't know who the tramp is supposed to be in Oliver Twist, because I'm not familiar with that story, really. But, like, that's Billy Joel. I have watched it recently, so I get why people hate it. The pigeon living in the Statue of Liberty as it was being built. I don't remember that either. I like The Black Cauldron. It's cool. You know, it's cool. Why were all these movies so depressing? Because because like people like Don Bluth were setting out to actually make like dramas, truly. Like dramas. Like kids movies used to be so dramatic. And they're way more safe now. They're way more safe these days, you know? And that's fine, but like some of us like a little drama, right? I posted a pic of the wolf in your Discord DM. I can't show DMs, but okay. Oh, that dude. Okay. Oh, the dad. The dad from Jungle Book, right. Okay, the dad wolf. Yeah, Mowgli's dad. Because Disney wasn't afraid of telling an actual story, man. I know.
Hello, my baby.
Thanks.
Hello, my honey.
Speaking of stories, I got one for you. Why are basketball players messy eaters? Because they're always dribbling. Oh, that's basketball humor, baby. That's comedy, baby. That's comedy, baby. It's not dead, baby. You know it's Scotch TV. Come on now. Also, it was written to teach kids that it's okay to feel sad, and the movies tried to show you can get past the trauma. Yeah. Also, all the writers and animators were day drinking. The trunk sections in Dumbo is trippy and terrifying. Yeah, pink elephants. They always had a psychedelic sequence. Like Winnie the Pooh had the Heffalumps and Woozles thing. Dumbo had the pink elephants thing. Trying to think of another movie that had like a psychedelic sequence like that from that era. You haven't ever seen a movie called Fun and Fancy Free? There was a really, really rich scene in that was totally psychedelic and cool. Bongo the Bear. Bongo the Bear. Pretty great. Okay, quick snack was had. Back to bed. Love and hugs. Love and hugs. Love and hugs, Stacy. We'll see you on the next adventure. Huge love, homie. Yeah, Alice in Wonderland was completely all psychedelics. Right. Those were just probably because they could still sniff coke. Yeah, and they were doing coke. Yeah, of course. I feel young. I know very few of these titles. Most of them are way past my time too, but like my parents just raised me on old ass movies, and also I was raised by old people. I was raised by my grandparents too, so they put me onto the old movies that like they hand me down VHSs from like my aunts and uncles and stuff. So I had old movies. Lots of hand me down VHSs, truly. Oh, for the viewers to be grammatically correct, I said Brahma. I'm sorry, the correct name is Rama. That's what I could act like, well, that's why I was confused, because I totally knew Rama, but I didn't. Oh man. All right, guys, listen. We've been going at it for a while. I think I'm gonna call it a night here. Iz just got home, so I'm gonna go say hi to her. I appreciate y'all chilling with me. Thank you. Thank you. It's been fun, of course, to play some Little Nightmares 3. I hope you all have a lovely night. I know I'm ending. I mean, I'm right about the time. It's about that time now. About that time. But it's always fun to talk movies and chill, of course. Y'all are such dubs. Thanks so much for chilling with me. For real.
But it's over.
I know it's over.
Then you're driving me home.
I forgot about that one.
As I get up to go.
Shalom. Enjoy the evening or morning if that's where you are. Thank you, homie. Thank you. I'm gonna say, man. Hey, listen. If you guys are looking for film recommendations, or if you just want to talk movies with me more, you can follow me on Letterboxd too. I'm on there. And I've been watching quite a few movies lately. As you can see, last couple movies I watched: K-pop Demon Hunters, From Beyond, Lair of the White Worm, and Good Boy, and I enjoyed them all. I've had a succession of pretty good ones. Stay gunchin', y'all. Thank you, Jen. Much love. You have a lovely night too. Shalom. And it is the evening for me, Aiden. It is also the evening too. But I hope you have a wonderful rest of evening or morning if that's where you are. Check your Steam. Bro, there ain't no way, bro. There ain't no way. I haven't even played the games you've gotten me. Okay, I see friend requests. There's Alyssa Ray. Hell yeah. I'll friend the Rizzler, Alyssa. Again, I don't know who Trace is. Unbelievable. Okay, I've been given a lot of games lately. I know Amaru has been going crazy with it. Thank you. Sleeping Dogs. Hell yeah. I've always wanted to play this Yakuza game. Thank you. Let's just take a break on gifting me games. I appreciate it so much. But now I feel like I have so many games now. So many games to go through. I appreciate the love, though. Give Izzy loves from moi. I will. I'll give Izzy loves for you. Much love, guys. Much love. Anywho, thank you, Amara. You're such a Rizzler. I've always wanted to play that one. I'll see y'all in the next adventure, guys. Stay gunchin', baby. Stay gunchin'. Thanks for chilling with me tonight. Let's raid. Who's on tonight? Brando's on. Brando's playing a little RE, baby. Brando's playing a little RE, man. I gotta raid the Brando. Oh man, Julie just ended stream. Oh man. Sorry, Julie. I'm out of here. I love you largely, homie. I hope it was a great stream, though. Sleep well. Enjoy some time with your GF. She's probably gonna go to bed soon, but I just wanted to say hi at least. Thank you, Julie. Much love. Shout out to Julie. Y'all should go follow Julie. She was playing Wind Waker Randomizer. Julie's my homie. I love Julie. Thank you so much for the love, Amaru. I grandly appreciate you. And go say hi to Brando. TikTok. Good night. Thanks for chilling with me, y'all. I love you largely. Largely, I love my TikTok people. Good night, y'all. Good night. Oh yeah, I'm calling it a night here, Star. Huge love, homie. We're gonna go hang out with Brando J, baby. It's Brando, baby. Brando. But thank you so much for chilling, Star. It's been a huge vibe, of course. Everyone should go follow Gunch. Thanks, Ninja. Everyone should go follow Ninja, too. Ninja's a real Rizzler, y'all. Ninja's also a real Rizzler playing Yakuza, baby. Hell yeah, y'all. Hell yeah. Huge dubs. It's great chilling. Yeah, another day I would love to talk about movies, too. I've been going through it. So it means a lot to be chilling. Good night, y'all. Thank you.